I swear, every time I go to stream, I forget how to do it. How y'all going? Yeah, tonight, Diablo 2. Nice, wholesome Diablo, or Diablo. Diablo. Diablo? Diablo. Diablo. Now I don't remember how I used to say it. Diablo. Diablo. Oh my god. The devil. Stream. And, yeah, let's just get straight into it, I reckon. Got nothing to report back on today. What did I do? I wasted my day. That's what I did. I went shopping. Alright, let's go. What? Oh no. No. Okay, oh, there we go. Game sounds. Okay. Yeah, been feeling. No, fuck! Feeling a bit off color last few days. I don't know what's wrong. Like, don't really know how to explain it either. It's like, it feels like the feeling that you get, you know, when you're stressed out and your body starts to manifest, like, the stress? It feels like that, but my brain doesn't feel stressed currently. So I'm like skipping that part, and now I'm just worried that my body's falling apart. Hello? Oh, there we go. Wait, why is it getting me to do the... What? Why is it getting me to calibrate everything? Oh no. Stop disintegrating, it's dumb. Well, that's... I can't help it. That's just being alive, isn't it? This does not bode well. Why is this? What? 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 Wait, what? Why was it playing the intro again? No, here he is. Nogsaur is there. No? That was weird, but... Why am I... My model doesn't usually run this bad in this. Something is amiss. My computer's falling apart too. Maybe that's what it is. It's like I've ET'd the computer because I've been touching its innards too much. And, yeah, okay, we're gonna try to keep it... We're keeping it, keeping today very wholesome. That's what we're doing. Alright. But yeah. Search for Cammy's heart under the sewers of the Cursed Bazaar. No, Cursed Bazaar. Is this the Cursed Bazaar? It's the Cursed Docks. How do we get under? Oh. I'm only walking.
Not here.
What do you mean? No. There must be a run button that... Where's that help thing gone? Oh no.
Not in town. Die.
Alright, we'll find it again. Here we go. Hold control to run. I just want to keep run on.
Not here.
Where's auto run? Oh, it must be in the... it must have updated and reset the options. You know what's probably better? I go into this, then I go here. Then we go gameplay, and the auto run. Why would it update and get rid of my auto run? Alright. Control to run. Shift to use the skill while standing. Alt to highlight the skill. Game menu. Auto map. Chat mode. Toggle. Zoom. Why?
Not in town. Not in town.
That's it. I'm Googling this. Auto run, not auto rub. Button. Diablo 2. Resurrected. What did I write? I didn't write resurrected. I wrote resurrected. People are complaining about not having a button. Auto run button Diablo. Oh, I wrote 3. Whoops. 2. Here we go. New player. Mouse 5. Mouse 5? The fuck is mouse? Oh, here we go. Alright. Problem solved.
Not in town.
What? Hey, alright, cool. Everything's fixed. Now we just have to find how to get to the sewers. Mouse 5 even exists at the time of Diablo 2? I don't think so. Where do I go?
Good day.
G'day. Yeah, I must have accidentally tapped on the...
Yes.
Well, may as well do that while here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh. Can buy some more. Yeah, I don't know... I feel bamboozled. No, not you. You.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Shift and right click will fill up your defense small gold. Ooh, that could be good. Ah, is this where I... No. Maybe through here? Maybe... No? Well, I haven't played this in a couple of weeks, so that's my excuse.
Hello.
I would really like to know where I need to go, though.
Deckard Cain almost has no time for the last son of the Horadrim.
Oh. Maybe Deckard knows.
Greetings.
No. Maybe I've been there before. Oh, fuck. I haven't found anything here. I need to go here. I'm at the docks. Maybe I have to go further in. Oh, let's go for a walk. Get some XP. What else have we got? Got the shout. We got the jump. Is that the jump? This one. That's just leap. We want this. Oh. What's all happening? Fuck. Already getting wrecked.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Swampy pit. I'm sure I've been to the swampy pit already. Maybe not. Yeah, I've been here. There might be a bit of wandering around this this stream until I find where I need to go. Spider Forest. I think that's wrong. Good old where the hell was I after returning to a game you haven't touched on? I know. I'm very bad at that. It's quite hard to be a... Why have I got so many fucking keys? Do I really need all this shit? I can get rid of... kind of like all this. Whatever. I'm gonna regret it. And there's a lot of wandering anyways in old Diablo, right? I suppose. I don't... Which wouldn't help. No, it doesn't. That's alright, we'll wander a bit more. And like every time you re-enter, it just resets the whole map and all the enemies too. So that also doesn't help.
I can't carry anymore.
Uh-oh. Grand Charm. That charm. There's so many charms. Well, I can get rid of that. 16 to life. I would like to get rid of all this actually. More gold. Maybe I'll just keep 1 gold. Let's head back and sort that out. What that? Yeah, so yeah, I'm streaming tonight instead of tomorrow night because I've got the house guy coming tomorrow. And I don't know what kind of frame of mind I'm going to be in. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll just keep all this, huh? Keep that. Don't need that. Lightning resist, fuck that off. Poison damage. A lot of lightning damage for 2. I think that'll be fine. Keep all those. Good. Oh yeah, I saw Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And I loved it. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I realized that the quality of the games has been very bad for many years. Oh, Sonic Mania was good. But I don't care. I still love Sonic. And if you told, like, childhood me that Jim Carrey would be playing Dr. Robotnik in 3 real-life Sonic the Hedgehog films, I would have just, like, it would have blown my mind. Some people quite like Frontiers, I think. Yeah, I have it on PlayStation as part of the PlayStation Plus or whatever, which is going to run out eventually, so I should start playing a lot of PlayStation games, because I'm not going to get it again, I don't think. But I got it for cheap, because you can stack years. So I think I've still got a couple of years for like $80 or something, and now it's like $180. So. But yeah, I'll probably play Frontiers before it all runs out. Oh shit.
Not enough mana.
Man, my guy is so helpful. Play it. Yeah, I liked Generations when it came out. I thought that was a cool way to sort of, you know, the good mix between the old and the new. And I started playing Colors, and I kind of liked it. But yeah, I feel like a gimmick is sort of no sort of substitute for good game design or good level design. I just, well, I've got a nostalgia factor for the older Sonics anyway, so that helps. Tri Generations didn't gel with it though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a crack. Maybe I'll fire it up before I go straight into streaming it, just to see how it works. But yeah, I mean, like I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I remember Adventure, I was just like, oh, like this isn't great. And then 2, I played the whole thing, but I was just like, like this, it's like not very good quality.
Impossible.
Quite like to. Yeah, I played the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. And I played the whole thing. Like I liked it enough to get through it and play heaps of the KO Gardens or Cheo Garden stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It just still is clunky. Same, yeah. It was good. I don't know why did they bring it back in any games? Like I feel like that was the last game they had the Cheo Gardens with all the racing and all that sort of stuff. It's like a little Tamagotchi thing to do. Loved it. Got me on that one. Yeah, I don't think they introduced it in any other games. I bought Sonic. What was that? The one that looked like it was held in the Soviet Soviet era of Sonic Forces. That's right. But I didn't even. I think I started it up. I was like, nah, and I ended up trading it in, which was dumb, but you know. Yeah, and that's where they redesigned all the characters. Like Sonic had like a scarf, and Knuckles was like heaps bigger. No. Felt weird. Again with the no health potions. Is that a ring? Oh yeah. I think I'll keep what I got. Oh, well. Like Sonic Adventure 2 did better 3D levels than the more modern ones I tried. That were less breakneck speeds and very fast reaction checks. Yeah, I agree. And also, like, I feel like the levels with, like, Knuckles and stuff, where you had to, like, look for stuff, that was pretty fun. But, like, the thing is, it, like, felt pretty clunky, so... But I agree. Like, the problem with Sonic games is they haven't really figured out how to go fast. Like, compared to, if you compare it to, like, Mario games. Like, Mario, he translated really well into the 3D sort of world. Like, I mean, the controlling of Mario is really good in the new Mario games. So, but, you know, the thing is, Sonic is speed. Lots of variety, though it could get very clunky, yeah. Maintain that the irony is that old Sonic games were never really about going fast. You were going slow most of the time. Yeah, I know, but like Sonic made it his thing. I suppose, yeah, like there were parts where you were just like going fast, but to find all the extra stuff, you sort of did have to slow down every now and then. It is ironic. I never really thought of it like that. Put that sword down, you dickhead. Alright, let's go back to town and get some health potions before I die. They were just classic platformers with very fast moments. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But you know, the brief on any of the new Sonic games is like, he has to fucking go fast, because he's the fastest thing there is. Which, you know, is to their detriment. Oh well. But they draw his feet glow blurry when move. Yeah, because it looks like it's an illusion of speed. He's not actually the fastest thing on Earth. He just looks like it. Anyway, I thoroughly enjoyed the movie. I think Jim Carrey as Robotnik is really good. I mean, to be fair, you can totally go super fast, especially if you know where you're going some levels. Yeah, in the old ones, yeah. But you're right, there was so much sort of in between where you're jumping between platforms. Yeah, normal platforming, yeah. In fact, sometimes if you go too fast, it's just like you're always running into shit. So we can't handle Sonic's power. Accidentally go too fast, you're probably gonna run. Yeah, if that's just into an enemy, yeah. The only time it was sort of safe to do it was when you're Supersonic, and even then you could easily like run off the edge of the map or whatever. Ooh. Fast hit. Oh, I think this is better. Poison resist. Magic damage. Attacker takes damage of 1. Yeah, I mean, just for the defense alone, it's probably better. Let's do it. Haven't had new stuff in ages, and let's give that to our old mate. Oh, not party. Oh, here we go.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That was good. Drillcan. Classic game. Yeah, classic. I'm not a hardcore Sonic fan, though I've just played a few games across the ages and liked some of them. Your nose. Yeah. Yes! Classic Diablo. Or Diablo. Or Diablo, depending on how you want to say it. I don't remember how I think I say Diablo. Yeah, I loved. It's been ages since I played. Well, yeah, I don't know who I saw playing it, but they released the Resurrected version where you can have like newer graphics.
Hello.
And I'm just playing with old graphics anyway. But yeah, I was like a massive fan of Sonic growing up. Like we had a Sega at home, and like most of my other friends had like Nintendos. So yeah, Sonic was the go in our household. And then I traded them all in for a green Nintendo 64 controller. It's been ages since I played. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that already. Yeah, get on it. It's good. It's good. It still holds up pretty well.
Real good.
I know. Oh well. I think once I get back all the games that I traded in, it might break the spell. So maybe I'll look at reclaiming what I have lost. We'll have to see. I do remember all 11 games that I had. And I have like probably over half of them already. Just I wouldn't mind some like good copies of like some of the games. Like I've got a copy of Sonic 2 that looks like it's been through the toaster for some reason. They must have left it in the oven for too long. I have no idea. I've got like an absolute like awesome copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, which like hasn't been left in the sun or anything. It looks really good. And I think it's still got the manual in it too, which is very hard to come by these days. But it'd be pretty hard to find I've got a copy of copy of Sonic and Knuckles, but it doesn't have the like. Basically, you can lift up the lid of Sonic and Knuckles and stick Sonic 3 in it. It doesn't have that plastic bit that flips up, and I don't have the box, so.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, entirely uncooked. But Sonic 2 is cooked, and I think I've got Sonic 1. Like I got the cartridge, but I don't have the box, which should be pretty easy to come by actually, because a lot of Segas were like you buy it and then you get Sonic for free as part of the pack. Yeah, so Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, if I had like nice copies of that, I'd be pretty happy. Now, all the other games I don't really care too much about, I think. Damn. Once again, I've been fooled. I think I went down here last time and like, there's nothing down here. Swampy pit. No, nothing down here. Well, I suppose I'll just backtrack. At least I'm getting a bit of level. It's annoying that I have to do all this again. Swampy pit 2. There's nothing, is there? I've been everywhere. Yeah. Unless... Can I get in there? No, this is just a... There's nothing in there. I can go there. Maybe down here? Well, there's a bunch of shit.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't...
I am overburdened.
Large charm, grand charm. Wow, look at all this. Well, I'll go back and drop off some juices. Yeah, I've been super thirsty and super hungry the last few days, and I've just felt like... Yeah, look at all this juice. Red juice, green juice, blue juice, purple juice. Oh man, I got so much blue juice. Keeps... Actually, you can have those ones. Eat those. I'll take the blue. I reckon it would taste pretty good. How you going, Drusy? Drusy, would you eat popcorn that belonged to a stranger after cleaning the cinema because you were hungry and you didn't find any money? Because that's how you were planning on buying your dinner? Very specific question, I know. Sorry, could you repeat this complicated scenario to me? Okay, so here's the scenario. You're younger, and you work at a cinema, and you're bad with your money, so you think to yourself, the way I'm going to buy dinner is to find money when I'm cleaning the cinemas. And because you don't find any money, the only choice you have to eat is to eat the popcorn that people leave behind. Would you do this? No, not off the ground. It's still in the box, but they've definitely had their hands in there. Yes, but only because you said I'm younger. Okay. There you go. Cool. I had a misconception about the scenario. Nah, don't eat it off the ground. I'm not that bad. Making it out like I drink gutter water or something. Let's do this. Well, I didn't eat the chunks, so technically that's all good, right? NX 2016, it is, I think. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's got the expansion, so. But it's the Resurrected version, so you can switch between. How you doing, NX 2016? You got my eye on you. When I was younger, I had fewer compunctions about eating people's leftovers. I like that word, compunctions. Oh, wait. You toggled it on. There you go. I mean, this is easier on my eyes. I don't know if it's easier on your eyes. I really don't think there's anything down here. I feel like I've been everywhere I can. And just less shame in general. I know, the good old days, eh? It was on old. Yeah, you can't get older than that. Do you want it on old or new? Now you're a walking ball of shame. Well, that's no good. You'll have to stick to my redeem. New it is. Okay, cool. We'll leave it. I'm sure someone will come in and want it on the old and redeem their finger meats. You have absolutely no memory. Younger you embarrassed older you on purpose. What a dick. Sorry, pretend I didn't blurt that out in chat. That's alright. I don't think many of us... Well, I don't have a memory. It's definitely cooked. And I really think streaming is making my memory worse. I worry. I don't even remember what you said. Well, I don't... Was that in response to anything? Or you just like oh shit, I don't remember. Out of the blue. Either way, that's fine. Wait, what's this resting parrot? Oh, no, there he is. Come on, Fayette, get out of the poison. You forget all the time. Yeah, me too. I have these horrible sort of half-waking dreams where I wake up and feel like I have forgotten everything. Like, it's the most horrible feeling. And I imagine that's like maybe what it feels like when you start to get dementia or something, where like you're with it enough to know that you're forgetting things. It's like a bit of a nightmare of mine. Having worked in some... I mean, I work in age-related disease, so dementia is one of them. I find I get very connected to the things that I work with, like, doesn't matter what age-related disease I'm working on. If I'm working on a particular project, I'll start to feel like symptoms of the disease that I'm working on. which is really bad. And but to the point where like where it's problematic. And I won't go into any more detail. Sounds like hell. Yeah, it kind of is, but also like I think it keeps me grounded to like the reason I work on these things in the first place. So I get like I know the feelings that I get. I know the psychosomatic. But I think I don't do it on purpose, but it sort of puts me in the shoes of someone who's suffering from particular diseases. And I think maybe that's why I'm feeling a bit weird lately, because having these weird symptoms that all I can put it down to is stress. So, what disease made you turn into a hand? That's I'll have to think about that one. How you going, Cloudburst? Going a bit weird lately. Just lately, is it? Is that a fact? Well, not. Well, weird in different ways. Well, the reason I turned into a hand is because I couldn't draw hands. So I designed a character that forced me to draw hands. And that's how the Handman came to be. I'm sure he had a name. But I don't know, I lost all the like the other artwork, all the brief stuff. I would have just thrown it out. Penguin is the most normal hand in a lab coat and boxer shorts. I know. I love technical truths. Don't you? No can draw hand arthritis. Yeah, no can hand draw arthritis. That sounds like a real disease. And I still can't draw hands. In fact, I can't really draw it, full stop. But that doesn't stop me. I was watching a couple of other streamers over the last couple of days, and I thought how lovely it is, how wholesome they are. I was watching Rosie, and they were talking about the semantics of what a fork is, and the difference between a trident and all this. I'm like, this is a nice conversation. I'm enjoying myself. And I watched another streamer last night, just for a little bit, because I had to go to bed. But they're like an artist. And they're drawing like cute things with fish. And oh my god. What are you doing? What is he doing down there?
I am overburdened.
Come on, mate. What is 1 with 5 though? Fork? 5? Yeah, it must be a 5. A pentadent. There you go. Cute things with fish, great story. Well, it was like, he draws like sort of chibi characters, and it's actually a very good artist. And he was taking requests from chat, who I think a lot of, chat, I think a lot of the chat are artists as well. And they're like, draw Miku with a fish or something like that. And like, yeah, some of the cutest things. I got no cute things. I got, this is the cutest thing I got here. Marcus is so handsome. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a menace. I wouldn't mind some chibi drawings of myself though. That would be cute. You're definitely a menace, and you're cute. All right, I'll take that. As long as Menace comes first. Actually, I don't want so many of those. I would like more of these. There we go. It's hard to tell whether he's cute or not since he's digital. Yeah. Well, I could be a hand model, I think. Oh. Juicy. Oh, that was a long setup, but it paid off. You weren't building up that, I promise. I don't know. 15, 6. It's like over double for, yeah, I'll put that one back. Put that there. No, really? Alright, I'll accept your compliment. Thank you very much. Actually, I'll keep those two. Do I have enough of those? Yeah. Alright, back to the forest. Yeah, I do what I can. I brush my nails before I start streaming. I really got to work on a model too. If I had to like watch my model every time I played, I probably would be more inclined to work on a second model, like a more realistic hand, where the nails don't come halfway down the front of the finger. I just did it. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Are you all hands? I am all hands. Oh shit. Even my feet. And other things. But this is a wholesome stream, so we're not going to go into it. There was one chat member who came in and like followed me after watching me for a bit. And I'm like, oh, thanks for the follow. And they're like, yeah, like you're really wholesome. I'm like, oh, you haven't been here long enough. And I don't think they came back. So they learnt the truth. No, my torso's not a hand. I think that's the only wholesome quote. Maybe. The monkey ass. I considered drawing some lewd fan art in service of all the hand things. But serious though, you are wholesome. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, recently I feel like we've been spiraling. Like when I was playing Friday night and I went out on my break and my partner's like, "You've been saying cock very loudly a lot." I'm like, in a totally degenerate way. Alright, that's fair. I agree with that. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Not letting you know if I agree with the degenerate part, spiraling, or the whole part. Oh, my brain. Hey, Demo, how you doing? Okay, maybe shout out cock at audibly neighbors. Audible by neighbors levels less. I think maybe that's what she was concerned about. And I'm like, oh, they know I'm straight. And she's like, of course they know you're straight. Straight guys talk about cocks way more than gay guys. Not that it matters. I don't know if that's true. I just think everyone must talk about cocks. It is true.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh, how embarrassing.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Possibly buying a house soon, and I've looking for so many documents though, and I can no longer type or spell clearly. Oh yeah, there's a lot to consider, isn't there? And it sucks. Straight guys have to talk about cocks to make it clear that they don't care about cocks. Joking. Hey guys. Hey, that's why I talk about cocks. It's just so you know. Automod, where the fuck are you? Having a day off? Automod is... I think Automod is very comfortable with everyone here at the moment. Anyway, and then I forget who said it on Monday. I think it was Megas, and they're like, but penises are funny, right? I'm like, yeah, I suppose they are. So really, I'm just a comedian. That's what it comes down to. You're doing good. Just finished American McGee's Alice for a friend. Oh, cool. I've always wanted to go back to that, like the first one and the second one. Like when I got auto-modded for when I talked about wind blowing a duck. Obviously that was heinous. Yeah, it's just like, wait, I don't get the context, but this sounds bad. I need to get the owner down by like 22% at least, so I want all my arguments sort of going for a second viewing with the estate agent tomorrow. Good luck. Like, I went house hunting, like, for like probably a good 4 or 5 months. Start of last year, and end of 2023, start of 2024. And like, no one was budging. Everyone who puts their house on the market here, and I assume many other places, are underselling what, like, they put down like 800,000 for example, but what they want is 900,000. At least. So there's so many times where you're like, you go, like, I didn't even bother with auctions. I went to one auction. I think it was listed for like 680 or something like that, and it went for like nearly 900 or some shit. It was like absolutely ridiculous. Yes. Not fun. Or it's called pooping itself again. Oh, I'm here now. Awesome. Yeah, wholesome. Let's talk about forks. Welcome to chat. There was another wholesome thing that they were talking about on New Rosie's chat. Mind you, I said, "Oh, this is such a wholesome stream," and then like he's like, "Oh, well, you know, this is unusual because usually we're talking about." I think he said cocks, but I don't know. That was just I think that was just my head going, "Yeah, we all talk about that, don't we?" Aha. Yeah, forks is a wholesome topic. It's totally benign, isn't it? No, please, let's just leave it as benign. Wholesome stream. I told Orphea next time we stream together, it has to be a wholesome stream, because I think the first time we streamed we were talking about butt plugs, and the second time we streamed she was talking about twincest. So, sweet. I wanted to be here. I'm like, actually, that was all you. That wasn't me. Yeah, we talk about floor food a lot here. Penguin. Oh yeah, coxa. Am I right, guys? Correction, your chat was talking. Aha, so it is. I can blame the chat. I never talk about cocks when I'm by. I wonder if there's like there must be some data on the amount of cocks talked about and the sliding scale of sexuality. And yeah, I'd be interested in that from a data point of view. Oh shit! Man, these guys really hurt. I'm reasonably certain you can frequently blame the chat, but we can also frequently blame you. Yes, that's fair. I'm amazed no one got banned over that particular conversation. Oh, the twincest one. I don't think anyone said anything too egregious. It was more about the conversation of it rather than the, like, because Orphea's a twin, and she was saying how, like, guys in high school used to be, like, gross about it. And I think that was the overarching conversation more than, yeah, it's good, or anything like that. You do talk about monster girls a decent amount. I think you missed it? Yeah, you might have missed it. I don't think I have ever talked about monster girls. I'm still referring to your chat. Oh. Yeah, well, I feel like chat, my chat, I feel like they behave a bit more when Orphea's around, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not reading chat enough when I'm collaborating. But I am glad that it seems like everyone's a bit more chill. For the most part, I think. Weak monster girls are great. Oh my god. I didn't know there was such a thing. Why am I carrying all this? Let's solve that. Let's, my trans friend in the military notes the likely conventionally accepted thing that is the biggest bunch of straight guys who are absolutely obsessed with groping other guys. There's Automod. No, I was calling you weak. Oh. I thought you were saying that that weak monster girls are great as opposed to strong monster girls. Straight guys fucking love girls. Yeah, there was a lot of cock grabbing in certain straight groups in high school, as I recall. And it always confused me a little bit. But you know, as long as everyone's on board, I suppose that's fine. Man, do I need all of these at all? Keep that. Fuck all these off. Keep that. All monster girls are great. Weak ones, strong ones. Oh, weak, monster girls are great. Better. And monster guys. All monsters are above board. Hey, how you going, Magus? Ploinker? How you doing, Croinky? What the fuck is this? Yeah, nothing wrong with liking gay sex, straight or not. Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh.
It pains me to waste time with you, so I'll get right to the point.
Oh, this guy's
There's
rude.
a very special book which you must find for me. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen.
Yeah, I wish more people would think that, Juicy.
The effects of the prime evils on the mortal world. The black book was lost when the children
Oh my god, I can't hear what this guy's saying.
Now you must reclaim it without delay. Its knowledge may aid us in this dark time ahead.
I were a bird.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't important. Search the temples of the bazaar. Okay, still gotta get... Okay, cool. That's all good. It's all good. Perfect timing. No, it's all good. That's what it's there for. But it actually is a perfect time for me to take a little break. Let me just... Oh my god. Diablo is the, like, most annoying game to, like, try to get to the desktop. As soon as you touch anything that's on the desktop, it just opens up. That's alright. We're in control here. I don't think I've ever thought about the fact that I was bi until I was like mid-20s. I just eventually looked back at what I did when I was young. I was like, oh, huh, yeah. I guess this isn't even a somewhat new development. You're like, oh shit. Well, that's nice that it sort of gradually appear. This you're like, oh, wait a second. I suppose that's how it would happen, right? Because like naturally, you're just doing what you do, instead of putting like a name to it or whatever. Alright, what am I gonna chuck on that I haven't played a billion times before? Here we go. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And yeah, enjoy some time without listening to me talk about cocks. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. I'm back. Hey Samurai, how you doing? Act 3 for Act 3. That's it. Oh, yeah, I should turn the Diablo music up and just put on Deer Hunter Act 3. Okay, sorry, just getting all set up again. Very good. Alright. Domo, don't worry, I think there will always be cock talk on my stream for some reason. How you going, Megas? How you going, Samurai? Lovely to see ya. I gotta move my model over so the penguin's a bit further onto the screen. It's kind of funny how it's a little bit off screen. Alright, where are we going? So, luckily I didn't go backwards because I thought maybe I had missed the entrance, but it's exactly where I needed to be. Nah, yeah, I like it being a little offside. Yeah, it looks more irate, yeah. It's like it's like coming into frame and it's like it doesn't fucking care if it's on stream. It's like, fucking put my baby penguin down. It'd be so cool if I could like animate some of my stream friends here. With enough time, I could probably do it, but I can't. That's one thing I hate, is I can't be everything I want to be, because I want to do everything all at once. And I can sort of get by doing sort of some stuff, and that's how I got the handyman in the first place. But to be a scientist and like know my way around 3D programming a bit better, I think it's too much, like as a hobby. So yeah, sometimes you just need to ask someone else for a hand. Ahaha. Wait, was that a pun? Yeah, well, of course not. And also, like, I wouldn't mind, like, asking someone to, you know, model something for me, but then I kind of feel like, and like, by no means am I insinuating that people who get other people to model their models are cheating or anything like that, but I feel like my main goal when I started out streaming was just to try to do as much myself as I could. So I know someone else could do a heaps better model, but this one is mine, you know, and I did it myself. So I don't know, that's sort of, there's some, not pride or something like that. And I'm not trying to rub it in anyone's face or anything like that. It's just, I feel very connected to it because it's something I created, I think. That's all. No, I'm a dirty cheater. No, you're not. You're not a dirty cheater. Like, because, you know, not everyone has, like, the things that they need to do modeling, or, you know, it does take ages. I really can't really remember how I did it. Like, I sort of just went into a fugue state for a week, and I just wanted to make it work, and I just troubleshot the shit out of everything. And eventually it just worked, and I was like, sweet, that's done.
I am overburdened.
So, yeah, fine. Let's go back. Yours is endearing. No, I don't know. A fugue state for a week. I know. It just disappeared. I actually had a fair bit more sort of like my, you know, the mouth opens when I talk. I actually had it more articulated, but I liked it. I thought it was way funnier if it just opened up like your your hand does if you're doing it with your hand. So you can see sometimes when I make the O... Oh, hold on, let me... The O sound. Oh. You can see the fingers sort of wrap around like an O a bit. That's the only one I left in. But the rest are just like me, like, flapping my gums. Because I thought it was funnier. And also, I had, like, you can't really see it because of the way the cam is and the way my... I don't know if you can... I can't see if you can see the hand looking down a bit. But, like, my knuckles on the outside, I sort of had... When I blinked, I had them, like, sort of blinking as well. I was like, oh no, that just looks too weird. So, like, my knuckles were, like, blinking. I'm like, okay, I gotta undo that one. So, you like the eyes? These ones? That's not part of the official getup. I think I need to get rid of some of these. Like, I've never used anywhere near as much. I need to really carry around heaps more of these. Points. Ah, healing points. It's like, what? Am I buying these with points or gold? Become full monster. Like a hand monster. The eyes are good. No, the eyes are silly. Honestly, I think the eyes make it whole. No, but I don't actually have eyes. They're fake eyes. I can't see out of these eyes. It's just an accessory. It looks good. No, it looks... There you go. Yeah, my model is so slow when I'm playing Diablo. It's better when I go like that. Yeah, it is. It's the graphic. The graphic make my hand slow. Can you see out of the glasses? Yes. Only because my metaphysical eyes sort of are stimulated by the shading. If that makes sense. I'm surprised no one's redeemed the old graphics again. The hand has eyes. Well, everything can have eyes, really. Ooh, look at that big old jewel. Jewel of Freedom can be inserted. Requirements minus... Oh, okay. Oh, best of viewers on steambook.com. Remove the space. Imperceptible self-satisfa. Sorry. Sorry, bot. Goodbye. Nice. Thank you for coming. I think you could commit to that redemption. The new graphics. No, is it only once? Oh, there you go. There, see? I don't know how many times I've got it being able to toggle. So, yeah, the bots have come in, and I don't... They've like putting in, you know, I mean, it's obviously to get around the auto mod, but the, you know, the little tails and stuff again above the B and under the eye and stuff. It's very artistic. Well done, robots. Beep boop, I'm a bot. Well, Drucy, you're a smart one, so you can stay. If I can't discern whether you're a bot or not, then you can stay. Well, I know that you're a bot. Juicy, I really liked your study stream the other day. I had it on for a bit while I was able to sort of, you know, just sit there. And yeah, some of the music like really, like I find repetitive music really helps me study. And just like with the visuals, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Like, you know, back in the day, you'd chuck on music and put a visualizer on, and there was this one graphics card that we got when I was younger, and it came with like a visualizer to show off how good the graphics card was, and it fucking blew my mind. It was so good. Like, I wish I could remember what it was. But yeah, it kind of reminded me of those days. Yeah, it's cool. That's the sort of study session I really should be strive to work towards, but I'm too vain and have to show myself. Kos or Cosm, do you hear our prayers? What? Some say Cosm, do you hear our prayers? Who said that? Winamp. Yes, the Winamp days. I really whipped the llama's ass. Llama. Oh, if you find out what it was, you should let me know. I'll do some digging. But I feel like it might be lost software. I would love to see it again. I think there was like one that was called Lava, or it looked like lava. It was kind of like the inside of a lava lamp. And there was a couple of others. I can't remember the other ones though. But I just remember it being really cool.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean overburdened? We just went back. Oh, get out of here. Ooh, that could be good. What are you studying, Juicy? Well, I don't. I also don't play free music, free use music. Heh. Yeah. What music was that? No one can catch us. No one can stop us now. I'm preparing for a technical screening for a software development job. Did you have the interview? 31. Defense 20 to life. Well, that's better. 8 slots. I think that's better, right? Like a little bit. Cool. I think I was playing randomized SoundCloud likes. Cool. Well, it hit the spot. Whatever it was. You pushed the interview off because I'm sick. Ah, damn. I think that stuff is awesome. Oh, I've thought of doing a hand stream where I work on hobbyist electronics. I would so watch that demo. As long as the timing's right. But I know Pahi started like doing like repairs on stream. I don't know if he'll do it again, but like, yeah, he did a repair stream and that was pretty cool. But I'd love to see someone do like, you know, I've said this before on stream, like, but add like, you know, new like mod sort of handheld consoles and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. Or even holding tutorials, like, you know, you go through it step by step so people can sort of go along with you. You know, you tell them all the stuff that you bought so they can get it in advance, and then you just show everyone how to do it. That'd be really cool. Good that you postponed the interview. Yeah, really good. That's really lucky. And good on you for like going, you know what, I'm sick. I don't want to do it now. Because like sometimes you just feel like, oh fuck, I better go, and then you just have a terrible interview because you're not feeling good. Timing makes it hard, yeah. I'd love to run tutorials on like the stuff that I work on, but it would be impossible unless I use like a voice changer and start another Twitch channel. Because like straight away, like you'd be able to find out who I really am.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I can have some sort of side thing. I'm very big on taking the time off when sick. Yeah, me too. But like, I find that I'm just like, ooh, like I used to be like, oh man, I'm so sick. Like I'm just taking the day off. Like, or like, cause you know, jobs are like, oh well, what am I supposed to do? You have to come in. But now it's a little bit different. But now I'm just like, nah. I might sneeze later. I'm gonna take the day off. I'm not that bad, but yeah. I feel like I'm maybe a little bit too nice to myself when it comes to that stuff. Oh man, look at all this crap. Oh, we'll drop some stuff off, eh? Not a fan of mentally just pushing through. Yeah, I used to do it, but I definitely don't do it anymore. Like, life's too short to, like, work yourself to death. And as long as you got a job where, like, it sort of allows you to do that, then fucking hell yeah. Like, all the time that you should have off, I think. Like, if I had, you know, students or whatever, and they were just, like, feeling off, I'd be like, yeah, no problems. Like, as long as they're getting the work done otherwise, like, take as much time off as you need to, like, get yourself good. I don't have any students at the moment, unfortunately.
Yes?
But maybe in a couple of years I probably will. Just because I'm starting in a bit of a newer field again, and got to get my craft down right before I start being distracted with students. Living on the west coast of Canada, silly time zones and all that, I know. Well, I'm just glad you guys are here watching me, and like, I mean, you guys are watching in really crazy time zones. Like for me, it's just after work. Especially not a fan of that involved being in an office with other people who might catch something. Yeah, definitely. I've been coughing uncontrollably and my intestines are out of whack, so staying in one place for 90 minutes is difficult, even when it's not outrageously stressful. Yeah. Blah. I have to be really sick to take time off. Dang. Damn. Yeah, I used to be like that, but now I'm just like, if I'm feeling off, like the thing is I work from home, so even if I'm feeling off, I'll just sort of take it easy. Like I won't go hard. Like it was last week I was doing 12-hour days. I think that's maybe why I feel cooked this week. It's just like staring at a stream for 12 hours a day, no fun. West Coast of Canada here as well. Lots of West Coast Canadians. I like that. So many cool West Coast Canadians. I know. I'd love to go to Canada one day. I was never like, well, we'll see how things go at the moment, but not to get political, but I always thought like, you know, I'm not really I've said it before on stream that I'm not really, I'm really a homebody. I love being around like just my home. And I've never been big on like sort of the idea of traveling for studies or whatever. But I thought if I ever did a postdoc, it would be in Canada. I'd love to do it there. Canada sucks. You're in central Canada. How blind?
Impossible.
Well, I mean, everywhere can suck. It doesn't matter where you are. There's things that suck about most places. But, I mean, central Canada's beautiful, right? It's expensive here and not much to do here, really. You could go out for walks. You could look for a goose. You could look for those, the white goot of Canada. The giant white goot. My last job, I was there for 10 years, had mostly minimum wage, temporary full-time workers, no sick days. It was common for people to come in sick. Fuck that. I know, I recognize how absolutely privileged I am to, like, come out of study and then get a job where, you know, my boss is really good, and like when I started, he's like, what do you think about like coming into work? I'm like, oh, you know, I live an hour and a half away on public transport, so don't really want to do it too often. He's like, yeah, nah, like I don't expect people to come in at all. So, like, yes. and he doesn't micromanage, so I don't feel stressed about it ever. Like, if I've got something I need to do, I do it. And I can do it without someone breathing down my neck. But I know how lucky I am with that. No maple syrup for you. It's a good place for rich retirees. Maybe one day, Magus. You keep testing your hypotheses. Sans what? Please don't use big words in my chat. Wait, this sounds apocryphal. 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 There we go. I got there in the end. The goot part, not the rich retirees part. Hey, nice one. Yeah, see, I can read. It's a quote. I'm sure. I've told everyone before. I can read. Yeah, yeah. Lots of different parts of Canada. I love where I live. It's very pretty. Yeah, I mean, most of what I see of Canada is like quite good looking. I prefer central Japan, far more beautiful than Canada and far more affordable with amazing food and culture. I'm jaded about Canada. I mean, but Japan has its issues as well. But I agree, I do really like the countryside in Japan too. Well, I think I've cleared out this area of the people who live here. Whoops. Japan is preposterously affordable. It doesn't make sense. I know. When I went there last time, I felt like a king. Like, it's crazy. Yesterday, I had a bit of a, like a, let's go to the cinema instead of work kind of day. And, so, because I saw Sonic 3, and it was like the last time I could see it, really. So, anyway, I'll make up the work on the weekend. But yeah, I had sushi afterwards, like a sushi train, which sushi train I know is like not great anyway, but because my partner's vegan, there's like always something for her to eat. So, went to sushi train, and their proportions have gotten so fucking small. Like I almost laughed out loud when I saw I just asked for some tuna nigiri. And when it came out, it was just like this fucking thin disc of old ass fucking tuna. It was the worst thing. Like, it couldn't have been more than like 1.5 centimeters by 3 centimeters on top of a rice ball. And it wouldn't have been thicker than like 3 mil, I reckon. I can't translate that into US measures, I'm sorry. But yeah, it was a joke, and it was like really expensive. But in Japan, you can eat the best. Obviously, it's the land of sushi, but you can eat the best shit. And like here, it would cost you like $400, and there it's like $60 or something. Anyway. The suffering yen, I know. Canadians are so annoying. Most riggers drive by and yell at people who walk their words of choice, either the F word or bitch. Yeah, I know, but you get those people everywhere. Japan work culture is very bad from what I know. Yeah, it would be fucking terrible. I would hate to work in Japan. And like some of like the research that I do is like pretty big in Japan, and I could probably actually get a job there if I tried. But there's no way I'd want to work there. I'm not doing like 6 days a week, 12-hour days. I would die. I barely get through 8-hour days. Good quote. Our millimeters and centimeters are US measurements because we don't have smaller than an inch. No, you don't. In the West, yes. Yes, you do, Magus. No, you really don't. I've never heard of a person trying to do that in Hong Kong. No. I have heard Very jaded opinion. Yeah, yeah. Work culture in Japan is terrible. Like it's a pretty well-known fact. Depending on what you do, but I think most people suffer. It's just because of the expectation on you. Like, people don't take annual leave days. Like, in Australia, we get 20 annual leave days, and I'll fucking take them. Like, there's no stopping me. Polite xenophobia. Yeah, polite xenophobia as well. You'll never feel welcome. Yeah, there are some really... Like, I feel like culture's changing a little bit. Like, definitely, since the first time I've been there, there's been, like, sort of more... Like, they're always friendly. But there's been more people who are, like, willing to have a good chat to you. I don't know, I feel like it's changing a little bit. And it has to change, I think. But I don't really know much about, you know, all that stuff about Japan. It's only what I've sort of experienced firsthand and heard. So, it's all anecdotal, really. A lot of them speak pretty good English. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. The disused fame? Oh man, I'm gonna drop off some potions. I've lived abroad almost all my life. I don't care about that stuff. I do research and play games. Yeah, if it doesn't bother you, then that's great.
Good evening.
But yeah, I've definitely heard some horror stories of, like, you know, that sort of stuff. I'm gonna need these potions later, that's why I'm keeping them.
Good evening.
Western culture is quite vulgar and, like, obtuse, in my opinion. I have no basis of comparison, so I can't say. At least where I live in... I can't speak for most of Canada, but where I live in BC or Vancouver Island. At least here in Central Canada. I don't think I've ever bumped into that sort of nonsense. That's good. Maybe it's a different van. Different in van. I thought a different van. Maybe the van drivers are different there. Oh shit, I should heal my sword. Let's get my sword healed. I guess van isn't Rigger Central. You get those people everywhere. Like, I would like to think that, like, Aussies are quite friendly, but, like, there are some real fucking idiots around. Ah, that's not where you heal. No, here, if you drive a big truck, you look ridiculous. Oh, like the Yank tanks? Is that what you're talking about? Like the utes that are just, like, a billion times too big, and, like, they're just child death machines. And the only reason you have them is to, like, because you can have, say, I have big car. Because you're not hauling that much shit around anyway. Is that what you're talking about? I snack, but honestly, Canada's a big place. There's a lot of definitely a lot of variability. Alberta and some notoriety for sure. Maybe general culture in universe. It is universal. Nah. There's definitely a different culture, like, here, like, in Australia. I would say, like, the more, like, and you would probably even say in most countries, the more country you go, the more racist people are. That's just from, like, me. That's also anecdotal, but I think that there's a truth to that, and just the way seeing how people vote and stuff. Not to get too political. But, you know, city slickers have... Like, we're very multicultural here, especially in the city. But people in the country, they just aren't exposed to other cultures and other people who are, like, just fucking normal people. But they just don't get that, because they're, like, dinosaurs. Prefer to judge individuals rather than countries. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, you don't call them Yank tanks? I spent summer on a couple of farms in central southern BC and hitchhiked a little, and I might have been lucky, but I didn't hear much of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, different people have different experiences too, so that'll shade how you think about the world. The central axiom of which country culture evolves. I suppose. As far as cars and honking, large parts of Vancouver are walkable and have good public transit systems, so I've gone my entire life never needing a driver's license. Oh, that'd be nice. Is there supposed to be something down here?
I am overburdened.
I'm still poisoned. Get out of my pockets. Compare Pacific Northwest and American South. This for real though. Yeah. Well, but even then, I mean, yeah, there'll be you can generalize anything you want. But, you know, there will be, everywhere you go, there'll be kind people and there'll be mean people and there'll be good people and evil people, and like, you can generalize all you want and you can sum them all up into numbers, but you can't blanket statement everyone. Because then you become part of the problem, mate. Oh, I like this. Yeah. Yeah, but also, I'm literally never going to Texas. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, in that same breath, I probably wouldn't go to America. Well, definitely not at the moment. Like, and I'm like a middle-aged white straight male, and even I wouldn't feel comfortable like being there. So man, who's poisoning me? Is that any good? 18, 26. Shout. If I had like +3 to the jump, I would definitely take it. That's got too much other stuff for now. I do want to try the food in Texas. I've heard some. Yeah, that's the only thing I think about when I want to travel to America is the food, and mainly the junk food. I want to try all the terrible food. You need to check out, see if my passport is still good. Good idea. So, like, your passport's stupidly expensive, because in Australia, if you need to renew your passport, it's $420. That's crazy, right? Move from across the world is a great ambition. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's my favorite part of traveling. Even traveling interstate in Australia, like, the food doesn't really change much. But the fact that I can eat food somewhere else that isn't where I usually eat food, that's very exciting to me. Oof, yeah, it's a lot. Food is absolutely my favorite part of travel. Yeah. Oh, and I think in Japan, that's what it's awesome for, because each area will have their own different, like, specialties. And I love that. That's really cool. And food in Japan, it's just so fucking good. No one's trying to, like, cut corners. I'm gonna sound like a total Japan weeb, but it's true. Like, if you eat at like 50 places in Japan, one will be like average, and then the rest are going to be superb, and that's part of their work culture as well too. They want to give you good food. They're not trying to make money and buy you like old chicken. No, they buy old chicken so they can save some bucks. No, here's a big one. Okay, what do we got? Wait, Japan is an absolute paradise for food. I crave like food from Japan every day. You just zap me? Oh wait, he's. I was supposed to go to Singapore for a conference, but COVID happened, so I didn't get to try. I think sounds nice and in general. One should treat people with an individual level. However, there are exceptions. Cultures are not spotty. They're generally homogeneous. China may have different cultures, but they share a general culture. It's that culture that shows, in my opinion, a people's character. Yeah. But let's not generalize here, please. You can do it in your own time. You can make some general assumptions about a person before you meet them based on where they're from, but be careful not to those tar your opinions. Yeah, exactly. I might have to get snacks with all this talk of food. Yeah, get some snacks and yeah, get some McSnacks. I've always wanted to. I know the McDonald's were the same in the US, but I've always wanted to eat McDonald's in the US, the birthplace. Actually, you know what would be better? I'm traveling for food tourism. I would love to go back to like the first McDonald's and get their fucking 1 cent burger that'll fill you up 3 days instead of the sugary trash that you get these days. That's how we get actual xenophobia. Yeah, exactly. That's how we should weed out bad ideas in culture. But yes, it does generally lead to xenophobia. I mean, what's your favorite food memory from Japan? Ooh, so many. But the first one that comes to mind, I can't really wait. I'll try to think of my favorite, but so many of them are good. But I think not the last time I went, but the time before was the first time I went to like it was like a katsu restaurant. And I've had like katsu before in Japan and like specialty katsu restaurants, but this is like it wasn't a big chain, but it was a big place in Kumamoto. And it was just awesome. Just the food was amazing, and like it's silly how I'm talking about a chain. Oh wait, here's my favorite. Here's my actual favorite, I think. And it's hard to put my finger on a favorite, but basically in that same trip, we were on our way back from Fukuoka, and we were heading to Osaka, and we had a little bit of time, so we're like, fuck it, let's do like a stopover in Hiroshima. Because I've been to Hiroshima a couple of times before, I love it. But just this trip we weren't going. And there's a place called Okonomimura, which is like Okonomiyaki Street. But really it's a building with like 5 or 6 levels. And each of the levels have like it's just full of okonomiyaki restaurants. And I think that I'd have to say okonomiyaki Hiroshima style is one of my favorite Japanese foods. There's just something about it, like sitting there and like having beers and they're cooking it in front of you. I just fucking love it. And yeah, so we stopped over and we found this place that like we walked up to level 4 and it was kind of just before the lunchtime rush, and this guy sort of beckoned us over and we're like, oh, we'll come back, like, because we wanted to see like where we wanted to eat, and we did a whole lap, and no one else like was really that welcoming compared, and like by the time we had done a lap, there were already people sitting down in other restaurants, and we're like, he sort of like he was there, we're like, all right, let's sit there, and it was just the beers. I love Japanese beer, and the beers were just so cold and fresh, and the okonomiyaki that he made, it was like his specialty was like oysters. But it wasn't like very fishy or anything like that. It was just like added like a meatiness to the okonomiyaki. And yeah, we had some beers there, and then it was just the best day afterwards. We had to walk back to the station, but we like found an ice cream shop that also served beers. We stopped in, had some beers at the ice cream shop, and it was just all round amazing. So if you're in Hiroshima, go to Okonomimura. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but yeah. Yeah, Japan does really good steak stuff. Yeah, their food is just amazing. I went to Kobe once and had like a beef sort of thing, and it was really good, but you don't get much for what you're paying, I think. So, for that matter, favorite food memory anywhere. A whole building for okonomiyaki. Yeah, exactly. Okonomiyaki building. Fresh, warm taiyaki on fall morning after a fresh rainfall. That would be my favorite. Oh yeah. I love oysters. Okonomimura does turn up in search. Nice. Yeah, it's a real place. I'm not making it up. And like, if you're in Hiroshima, you definitely have to go there. I mean, I have like this. I've eaten so well in Japan. I always try to stay at a ryokan at least like one night when I go to Japan, which is like a traditional sort of Japanese inn where you like sleep on futons. They usually have onsen there, and we usually have to pick ones that allow tattoos because me and my brother, we have tats. So, but yeah, we usually find something really good, and every time the kaiseki, which is like their set menu. Oh man, I'm fucked. I'm definitely gonna die here. The kaiseki is just like, you can't. It's just the most perfect meal. If you ever get the chance to go to Japan, just like stay at a place like that just once, if you can afford it. It's usually quite expensive, but if you just do it one night or 2 nights, it's alright. No, I mean, you pronounce it fine. Enough to it was findable. Yeah. I didn't go there the first time I went to Japan, actually. I had okonomiyaki in Hiroshima, but it was at a chain, and it was actually very good too. But yeah, we didn't go to Okonomimura first time. Oh my god! Fake place. Get the fuck out, mate. I stayed in a love hotel for a week, and that was the best decision. I've never stayed at a love hotel, but I've seen like heaps of videos on how like fucking crazy they can be. Like, as in like how awesome the themes are.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, I've never actually stayed at one. It'll be fun one day. Alright, I gotta bail. Get to bed before 2 AM for real this time. Yeah, no problems, Spec. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep really well. And did you dream about the whale whistle and all that? Or whatever I said the other night? You better have. Right, let's say yes. Alright, cool. If anyone else wants streams, just let me know and I'll send them to you when you leave. I like the conversation you were having on your chat the other day too, Feeder, but I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like about how like if you ask for help in certain circles, they're just like, you fucking idiot. And then we're talking about like ChatGTP and stuff. I enjoyed that chat. That was good. You know, I remember some of my dreams. I don't remember them all. Domi, you got to try to remember. Hot pot in China is so good, but my favorite food moment in China would be pineapple beef with fried rice dish. I forget what it was, that and cho tofu, stinky tofu. I've heard of stinky tofu, but I have never had it. I would like to try it. No theme or anything. It was just cheap, clean, had 2 floors, a sauna, a massage chair, and more stuff. Ah, nice. Stack overflow. Yeah, that's right. Pineapple beef with stir-fried rice sounds fucking killer. It was. Sorry to like sort of half change the subject while we're talking about food. But I was just in general. I talked about some conversations that Yorosi was having the other day that I liked, and yeah, it just pops into my head. But yeah, food, good. I mean, there's so many good things to eat in Japan. It's really hard to. It's easier to say the bad things you've had to eat, I reckon. And the first time I went, I really felt like a pizza, because the pizza in Japan is the best pizza I've had. I just love it. Do I need... That's it. Let's go faster. I really felt like pizza, but when we walked in, it was definitely a front for some sort of like money laundering, because the pizza was just fucking terrible. The guys working there, they looked like they were in the Yakuza. Like, just a little bit shady, I suppose, is the best way to put it. And yeah, that was the worst that I had that particular trip. What do you mean overburdened? Oh. Ooh. Attack. Freeze Racing. Fuck it, let's do it. Get rid of that. Can I take that? Good. Ah, I still gotta find that. Okay. Stinky tofu is pretty good. Parents used to get jars of it and it'd horrify them by eating it without rice. I love how crispy the outside and soft the inside is with that spicy sauce. Okay, I actually should sleep too. Thanks, Drucy. Thanks for coming in. You want some dreams? Or is our conversation about food enough? Sorry about talking about the culture thing. I won't anymore. Just jade about it right now. Yeah, fair enough. So my viewer screwed on it. Yeah, no problems, Magus. Like, I try to keep it pretty open for discussion here. I don't want to censor too much. I think it's important to remember that, you know, I understand what you're saying about the generalization of culture, but yeah, I think we just got to hope for the best. And like try to see the best in people, I think. Yeah, but you know, we do what we can. I've had a pretty easy experience with everything, so I speak from a privileged sort of background and upbringing, I suppose. You're trying. I know it's hard. Go talk to this guy. But now I want food. Food is the great equalizer. Just reminds me of a story. A place in the States that had amazing deli closed down because it turned out to be a front. Ah, damn. If it's a good front, keep it.
May this book lift the shadow from Karest. Die.
Good evening.
Did I finish that quest? I did. Very good. If it's a good front, keep it, yeah. Yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah, I feel like good Japanese restaurants can't really survive in Australia that well. Because it's just too expensive here. Like, you have to try to make a profit if you want to survive here. So, like, I've been to restaurants that they start off and, like, it's awesome food and it's, like, good, like, well priced and stuff like that. And then months later, just, like, someone's bought them out because they must have sold the business or whatever. And then the food just instantly goes shit. Because, like, they're just trying to cut corners. It's, like, makes me sad. So the only really good Japanese food you can get here is just, it has to be quite expensive. I heard years ago about a pizza shop being a front, the giveaway, aside from the food being awful, never getting any traffic, being open at weird hours. Some people showed up and came out carrying pizza boxes sideways. That's so fucking good. The mob's like, because they're like got guns in the pizza boxes or some shit. Oh man, that's so good. Tell me there's not a movie out there that where like people have pulled guns out of pizza boxes and there's been like a moida. There has to be. I'll ask ChatGPT actually. ChatGPT will know. Actually, ChatGPT is pretty good for that sort of stuff. You just sort of, like, if you can't remember something, if something is on the edge of your, like, memory, you're like, oh, I remember that show, like, when I was a kid and there was this particular scene, but I don't remember anything else about it. It's usually pretty good at that. Is there a movie where gangsters pull guns out of pizza boxes? Yeah, there is. There's one called Johnny Dangerously, a gangster comedy with Michael Keaton. And one of the scene, gangsters pull guns out of pizza boxes in part of a shootout. Let's see if I can find this. Johnny Dangerously pizza box scene. Well, the whole movie's on YouTube. I'll see if I can find it off stream and I'll post it. I'll post it in the Discord. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that Johnny Dangerously. Well, we'll have to check it out. Yeah. Probably just sell those. That sounds funny. Yeah, I know. I have to watch it. I actually like Michael Keaton as an actor. I think it's pretty good. I was so excited for him to come back as Batman, and they fucked it up. It could have been so cool. Like, his part was like pretty good in it, but anyway, I've sort of pushed it. I can't really remember all the bad parts of the Flash movie because I've sort of pushed them out of my head. I'm like, yeah, I like the Flash. That movie was fine. But when I heard the rumors that, you know, Michael Keaton was coming back as, you know, the original, like, Batman from that timeline, I was like, fuck, that's such an awesome idea. Like, DC have such a good opportunity to, like, have sort of a multiverse, and they just can't do it. You didn't see that one? Yes, the Flash movie with Ezra Miller. You know, I thought it was an okay Flash. He was alright. But, you know, isn't he like an absolute scumbag or something? Like, didn't he like the sewers? That's where I have to go. Didn't he like abuse people or something, or kidnap someone or something like that? No, I'm not too sure. I can't remember. What other food was good in Japan? I mean, there was also another okonomiyaki. I talk about okonomiyaki a lot, and I wouldn't say that okonomiyaki is my absolute favorite Japanese. I love nigiri. But yeah, there was like a sort of Osaka-style okonomiyaki that I went to after a big day. We went to like a couple of breweries in a place called Minnow. I don't think one was a brewery, I think it was just a bar, but they had heaps of like craft beers. But then we went to Minnow, there's like a Minnow brewery, and I think the thing is that women own and run it, which is like pretty big for Japan. Because, you know, sexism. But their beer is fucking amazing, and had a grand old time there. I could go for a beer right now too. I think it would knock me out.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Well. Get back. I actually have to take another break. And yeah, so anyway, we came back from Minnow, and like, it's a little bit out of Osaka, and it was late, and I was starting to sober up, and we needed dinner, and we had to line up for this okonomiyaki, and I was so upset because I just was so hungry. Anyway, by the time we got in, we were the last people in line, and it was the best fucking okonomiyaki. I can't remember where it was, but we got like the beef tendon, and tendon doesn't mean tendon there. It means like something else, I'm sure. That's delicious. Anyway, okonomiyaki, go. Let me put on a song. What do we got here? Turn this on mute. And then, let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, alright. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get yourself a beer. No, you don't have to do that. Get some water. I like Sapporo beer. Oh, I love Sapporo beer. A girl beer? What the hell? There's no girl and boy beer. Sapporo beer is fucking amazing. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. God, yeah, I love beer. But yeah, Peter, I can't do too many like hazies. They make me a little bit, I don't know, like they upset my guts or something like that. Maybe it's not that. I'm too sure, but I think because lager, I think I like drinking a lot of beer, and lager you can drink a lot of because it just goes down easy. Oh, whoops, back. Ooh, I better buy some of those. But with like IPAs, you could probably just have one or two, and then I'm just like, oh, that's kind of enough for me. Do you like Japanese lagers too? Cream, yeah. Oh man, and like beer on tap for me is like #1. Like you can't beat it. And like having Japanese beer on tap, that's the premium beer experience for me. Like they know what they're doing. And yeah, last time I was in Japan, we went to the Kirin brewery, and like it was $5 for the tour, and they give you what 4 beers afterwards. It was the best. But more usually, I'm here with looks at the rest of the shelf. Chocolate strawberry sour from Small Gods Brewing. Ah, fair. Yeah, I do like that sort of craft beer has taken off, but I'll always go back to a lager. Like I love lager. Like I might try like a sour or an IPA or just like a summer ale or something like that, just for something different. Wait, hey, give me that. But yeah, I'll always find myself drinking lager and local like lager that probably most people will just like go, oh, that's shit beer, mate. What the fuck are you drinking that for? But I'm basic when it comes to beer. I just want something that's like tastes good when it's cold, you know? But yeah, I don't mind a sour every now and then either. Like, especially if I'm out, or a saison or something like that, you know, just, you know, so I like trying different things sometimes. But if I'm out for like 4 beers, I don't want to mix it up too much. And also a lot of those ones are like super high alcohol content, like 6+. There's some that at the last sort of brew pub that I went to, they had like 11% IPAs. Like, fuck, if you drink that like a beer, you'll pass out. I just want to try new flavors. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome too. And I usually do, like, don't get me wrong, I'll get like a tasting paddle if I go somewhere and they have heaps of different ones. but I know that I'll like the lager better. Always. And the more lagery that on the tasting paddle, the more I like it. Which is, I would say, like, I have not a refined palate, but I do like different flavors and things like that. But when it comes to like beer, I know what I like, I suppose. Several flights of yeah, like we call that I don't know if we call it a tasting paddle usually because it comes out on a paddle, and I do love doing that at brew pubs where they'll have like, you can just choose what you want, or they'll have ones like set ones. I do like doing that. Little tasters of variety, yeah. Well, I usually love variety, especially with food. If you could get a tasting paddle of food, I would get that everywhere. So I love just like tasting a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But yeah, with beer, I don't fuck around generally. And not to mention, like, some of the like craft beers in the shops have gotten extremely expensive. It was after going to the pub, yeah, like a while back. I was stopped in to get some other beers, like for home, and my brother's like, "Oh, get me something." So I'm like, "Oh, I'll get him something different," and I can't remember what it was, but it was like $14 for a can or something. I didn't even realize.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, goodbye money. And that's another reason why I don't mind sort of just straight up lager. Because if you go to a pub, they'll have like a house lager, whether they brew it themselves or whatever. And it'll usually be the cheapest beer too. So, I don't know. I'm easygoing like that.
I am overburdened.
I think there's a bitterness or something in IPAs that it just tastes like... I don't want that. you know what I'm talking about? I don't want that. Oh, man, I want a beer now. I'm doing a collaboration. Next weekend already.
I can't carry anymore.
But we're doing like a drinking collaboration where we have drinks together. Kind of like if you could imagine hanging out with friends and having drinks together. If I can kind of remember those days. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. But I'd like to have some beer. But I kind of promised my partner that I wouldn't buy any beer for home this year. Because last year I was drinking a fair bit of beer. And so I'm going to have to beg her during the week. If I can have beer, please, for when I hang out with my friends online. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I've heard brewers are kind of competing on cranking up the bitterness in IPAs over the years. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I like bitter, but yeah, there's just like it's almost like a sourness that it's in between bitter and sour that happens with the IPAs that I'm not a fan of. I don't actually like bitter flavors that much. The hazy and milkshake IPAs with lactose added make them sweeter. Ah, yeah. Yeah, my brother tried some home brewing one time, and he made like these, I think they were summer IPAs, and they were like, or hazy, yeah, it was a hazy something or other, and it was like low alcohol content, so I think it was like, they were like 4.2%, and it was just such easy drinking, like just a little bit hoppy, like the malt didn't really shine through, but yeah, it was just like mildly hoppy, but really nice, awesome summer beer. Oh, we should all go on a virtual beer brawl. That'll be fun. Beer nerds seem to call that crushable. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, you could definitely crush that beer. Welcome in, Tomby. I was thinking about you, Tomby, today about when I'm going to play Far Cry, and when I play it, I'll post in my Discord that I'm doing it, so you know. Far Cry 3. Ready to go. I don't know if I'm going to start that first or if I'm going to start Dead Space first. I'll see how I'm feeling sort of leading up to it. But Zelda's almost finished, and it'll be one or the other. Like, once I finish Diablo, I'll be onto that as a main play as well, so... Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've put off playing Far Cry 3 for, what, 10 years? Something like that. Oh my god. I'm slipping through my hands. Tommy, you're back. Did you get a bee? Oops. No. Yeah. I played Far Cry 1 when it first came out, and I liked it, but then Far Cry 2 came out, and it was like, not the same, it was like nothing to do with it. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll get to it. You got done, sadly. Ah. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm in the same boat. I'm very rarely having it in the house. Yeah. Well, me too at the moment. Far Cry 3 is the best. Oh, okay. Well, I really enjoyed the first Far Cry. It was sort of like... I don't know how it's related, but it was off the back of Crysis. I think they used the Cry engine. Didn't look anywhere near as good as Crysis. I remember I upgraded my computer to play Crysis, and I bought it. I think... Do I still have it? I do still... I've got still got the box. One second, let me have a look. Yeah, I've actually got Crysis, like, the game for Windows. Like, I've still got the full copy of it here. That's cool. And, yeah, I upgraded my computer. It was, like, the best computer I ever bought. It was, like, probably my third or second computer, maybe. And it didn't run Crysis, like, at top specs. I'm like, what the fuck? But then I realized nothing runs Crysis at top specs. Salt and vinegar chips are the best. Bite me. I like it. I like salt and vinegar chips, but not all the time. I'm more of a variety. I'm a variety streamer and a variety chip eater. I do actually have some chips here. They are trio of cheeses, cheddar, parmesan, and brie deli style potato chip. They're really good, but they're a little bit... Well, they're a little bit cheesy, if I might say. Maybe a little bit salty. But they taste good. Mmm. Yeah, brie. So it's like a little bit creamy as well. But yeah, quite good. Sour cream and onion are your favorite, but I do like salt and vinegar. Yeah, see, like, I don't really have a favorite. I just... Sometimes I'll want a particular texture, or sometimes I want a particular flavor, and I'll just go with what I'm feeling for the day. Like, sometimes I want crinkle, sometimes I want, like, kettle style. We've got these ones, I don't know if you've got them overseas, but we've got these, like... I think they're, like, called Extra Crunch or something like that. Oh shit, I forgot to buy portals, didn't I? That's alright. Well, we've got to go back anyway. And they're just so crunchy, and I fucking love crunchy chips. And these ones are crinkle cut crunchy. And they're just like the best. Oh, I should have. I don't know. True. Kettle barbecue and salt and vinegar are so good. But like, when I was younger, kettle chips, like the actual brand Kettle, they were so like the potato was so much thicker and like crunchier and delicious. And now like they're sort of just as cheap and thin. Oh, they're like super fucking expensive here. Like let me tell you how much a packet of kettle chips is. Coles kettle chips. Yeah, so for like a normal pack, it's like $6 for a packet of chips. Let's see how much they are at Woolies. Woolies kettle chips. Yeah, $6. Fuck that. Sour cream and onion are good too. Yeah, you have all dressed flavor there in upside. What's all dressed flavor? All dressed ruffles are my favorite, with the ridges holding all that powdered flavor. Oh no, we don't have all dressed. I don't think. Old Dutch chips are my go-to brand if I want good chips. Old Dutch. Do we have that? Old Dutch chips. No, we definitely don't have Old Dutch. See, like for me, I love like I love flavor, but I like the balance of flavor better. So I find a lot of chips are like very overpowering in their flavor, and a lot of times they're salt. So like I would get like half flavored chips if I could, and it's the same with like some like soft drink or sody pops. Oh, good. There's a Wikipedia page for Old Dressed. Is there? Old Dressed chips. Oh, you can actually. Oh, yeah, there is. Old Dressed. But they just like normal chips. What? No dip required. Who puts dip on chips? Do you guys dip your chips? Send you a care package of snacks from Canada. You should make a PO box. That would be awesome. But I don't know. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yes, sir. You do not? No, we do not dip our chips. Dip on chips is good. No, you don't dip your chips. Then they just go soggy. Sometimes if chips don't have enough flavor, I've never had chips and be like, fuck, you know what this could use? Extra flavor. Why not put it in dip? I've never had that. Heresy. Plain chips with a little cream cheese dip. No! Like, I can see dipping, like, corn chips. Like, I can see that. But not, like, crisps. Oh, we're talking about the same things here, right? Chips? Like, crisps? Or whatever you might call them. The dips are there to improve plain chips. They're creamy. Plain, like salted chips? As in, is that what you call plain? Potato chips. Same thing, you gotta try. Like, I can imagine it in my mouth. I'd be like, what's this dip for? Why is there no, like, toasted bread around for the dip? Why are there only salty chips here? Crisps. I don't know what those are. Crisps? That's what the English people call chips. Crisps. But we call chips, like from the fish and chip shop, chips. Like hot chips. Like, they're just chips. There's chips and there's chips. Toasted bread for dip? Hell yeah. If you go to a restaurant in Australia and like they'll usually have like a trio of dips on the menu, which will come with like toasted Turkish bread. If it came with chips, what the fuck is this? We need to teach him the way. I don't know. I don't think I'd like it. Who is bringing you back to life? You. Fries are fried chips and potato snack chips. Well, we have fries, but that's like skinny chips. And we have like beer battered chips, which are big chips. You got big chips, little chips. The chips in fish and chips are fries because British. Nah, we just call them chips. And like a good sort of poor man's meal growing up was like, if you folks, we never really did it at home, but I definitely went to friends' houses, and you get like chips or hot chips. They're not fries, because fries are small, like shoestring fries, like French fries. They're small, and bigger chips are bigger. Anyway, you'd get like minimum chips, which back then would be like $2. Now minimum chips is like $7 or some shit. You get like 2 handfuls, and you used to make sandwiches out of it. Like you'd butter up some bread and put some hot chips in it. Confused now. Corn chips. Yeah, see, corn chips and dip, I can see that. And even, or tortilla chips if you want to call it that. But like plain tortilla chips, we don't call them tortilla chips, we just call them corn chips. I can see that going really well with dip. I work with a Brit, so I'll call them crisp. You call them crisps sometimes, yeah. Crisps. Well, what a jump. Now get him. Yeah, get that bastard dead. Nice. You could dip plain sun chips, but why do that when you can get French onion sun chips? But what, you dip the French onion chip in French onion dip? What is this fucking mega dip? I don't know, like there's such a thing as too much of a good thing, right? I mean, you can if you really want maximum French onion, yeah. I feel like that would be like, that saturated French onion flavor would be too much.
I am overburdened.
And I will say biscuits sometimes. Yeah, we have biscuits. I think we share pretty similar terminology about biscuits with the English. But you know, when crisps were first a thing, they didn't have flavor on them. They would have a flavor packet in with the chips, and you could put as much as you wanted. I would fucking love that. I want to dust my own chips. Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
What is this? What is this garbage? Mask. 34 good. No, not with it. Well, oh shit. Alright, we'll go sell it anyway. Fellow Canadians, do you know or remember Dad's cookies, the goody rings? What the fuck is that? I would just drink the packet of flavoring. Gross. It would just be dust. You can't drink it. You'd cough it up. With coconut flakes?
Yes?
I like salt and vinegar with dip. I know some won't like that. Inside it, yeah. No, I don't know. I feel like the North American palate, it might be quite different. Well, you know what? I think maybe it might be different to me. I'm quite sensitive to like salt and stuff these days because I try not to have too much salt in my food. So, So yeah, it might be me. It might not. It might. Wait, am I supposed to have all this stuff? Okay. Yeah, it's not you, it's me. Just put a couple of these away. Okay. Whenever I go into like this mode, I can smell the dust burning on my graphics card. No special attachment to Dad's oatmeal cookies, but I'd sure try them. So would I. Who else? Who else grew up poor and would sometimes live off dry instant noodles? I think most of us have been there. I've definitely been there. I used to work at a supermarket, and there was a particular brand that was marked down, and it was like 20 cents a packet or something like that. And I bought every single one on the shelf, and I filled my cupboard with instant noodles, and I lived off them for like 6 months. It was the best. I think you should try it at least. What dip? So you want me to get salt and vinegar chips, and I'll dip it in what dip should I use? There's a brand of dry instant noodle snacks with Sesame Street-like characters on the bags. It's like Mammy Noodles. We got those here. Mammy. Am I supposed to pick up something important here, you think? What is that over there? What is that potato? French onion dip is good, but you can just have it with plain chips if you like. Alright, Domo, I'll do it. I'll try it on my god milk stream. Alright, let me just put these chips away, and I'll write a note. Yeah. S and V or original with French onion? French onion. But I can already tell, like that'll kind of be fine. Yeah, Mammy. Is that what I said? As a kid, sometimes we had nothing but those noodles, and when Mum wasn't around to cook, I would just eat the noodles out of the bag. Fuck, I still do that, mate. And my partner tells me off about it. She's like, you can't do that. I'm like, you can't stop me. You crush it up, put the powder in it, shake it up. Hell yeah. Raffle chips are the best for it. Raffle? Like crinkle cut? You can't stop me. She can stop me. What's that? What's this potato? Oh. Man, these two is huge. Yeah. Like the brand Ruffles? Because we got like Smith's chips, and they have like thin and crispy, whatever the fuck, like, and they've also got like the crinkle cut ones. Got the heart. Nice. Dill pickle dip. I don't think we have dill pickle dip. I'll keep an eye out for it.
I am overburdened.
But goddamn, all I want to do now is drink beer and eat dip and chips. Crinkle cut is the important part. Okay. I'll have a salt explosion. And hopefully the god milk will just cancel it out.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What do we got here? Google. Cheese dill and pickle. Oh, I can make it myself. Alright. Yeah, I could easily make that. We got Philadelphia cream cheese. Looks chunky. Cool. Well, maybe I can make that on stream too. I was looking for something else to make. Crystals.
I am overburdened.
All this stuff. I should maybe... What's he got? Oh, okay, well. I'll leave him with that. Looks good. It's creamy, at least it should be... It's creamy, at least. Should be, and smooth. Okay. Well, I can do that. Alright, let's go back to town.
You have found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
Ooh, do I still have the flail? Let's sell this stuff first.
Greetings.
Sell, sell. Sell. I'll probably sell. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put those away. No point selling them. All right. So I've got the brain, the heart. That's just a mace. Where's the flail? Damn it. Well, we'll put those back for now. Maybe I still have to get it. Good sound. In Travencal. Beware the High Council. Just get my stuff healed. Fixed. Know what I do love though? And my partner put me onto it because she has traveled to the States before. Hidden Valley Ranch on pizza. That is the fucking best. That's something I didn't expect, and that was amazing. Like dipping your pizza in Hidden Valley Ranch. Oh my god. But you can't actually get Hidden Valley Ranch here. Like, when we started dating, you could get it from a place called USA Foods. But then it must have been too expensive to import or whatever. So they just had like powdered ranch, and it's just nowhere near as good. We dipped the crust in ranch. Oh my god. Like, I'm kind of glad we don't have it here, because I would just get so, like, overweight just dipping everything in ranch. Ranch is amazing on pizza. Yeah, that's something I wholeheartedly agree with. Yeah, love that ranch. But yeah, you can get ranch sauce here, but it tastes like shit. I don't know, it's like coagulated milk with like a bit of dill in it. It's just fucked. It's not proper ranch. The Americans know how to do ranch. Blue cheese dip though. I've made blue cheese dip and it comes out quite good. Like with you have it with like wings. One time I did wings and I made like a blue cheese dip, a ranch, and a buffalo sauce. And all were very good. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Hey Gramps, Hams, how you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about food. That is the topic of the day. The wholesome topic of the day is food. Yeah, wings are also very good for, yeah. Yeah, love those wings. Ah, the best wings I've had though, and I've been craving them. Nagoya have like their own style of chicken wings, where it's like a little bit tiny, very tiny bit sweet, peppery. Like I would say there's even like a little bit of cinnamon in the dust or something like that. And there's places in Nagoya, and you can get them in Japan. There's like chains, but that you just order fucking chicken wings and chicken wings and chicken wings and beer, and it's just the best. Those chicken wings were just so fucking crispy and tasty. Yeah, look at me go. Hiya! Oh. Hiya! That's all I can do. That's my only move. Bubble Bobble. I loved Bubble Bobble when I was growing up. Although I feel like it made me anxious. Like, you need to pop the bubbles with the guys in them, like, or they get out again? Like, it's been a while since I played it. I was a wee lad. Angel, how you doing? Ah, guess what, Angel? The eyes have been on the whole stream. Oops. Yeah, the eyeballs are out. Look at me. Look at these stupid eyeballs. Skeleton ghost whale is coming for you. Oh my god. I have to go back and play that. I feel like the music is in my head somewhere. Like, I'll know the music quite well. Love the eyes. No, the eyes are... I can't see out of these eyes. They're not real eyes. The hand is real. The eyes are not. But we wear the eyes for special occasions sometimes. And usually the special occasion is that Angel has come into chat. And asked politely to see the eyes. You can see out of them though. Oh my god. Well, kind of. You kind of can. I still love the illusion. If I was smart enough, I could get some like proper googly eyes that would like, you know, wobble around as I moved. But I ain't got time for that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no. How much did I lose? No, $26,000. Not that I used the gold for anything, jeez. Anyway. That was unlucky. I was thinking about the eyeballs. I love how this guy runs. It's like Meat Man coming to get you. Alright, first we gotta hire back our mate. It was a pleasant surprise to see them already equipped. Yeah. Yes. Does it not, did it not work? What emote is that? Oh, is that a 7 Plus? Or 7 TV? Wait. Now I'm curious. I thought they were, but no. It's someone's Twitch mode. They're like googly eyes. Ah. Oh, yeah, I see. It's like for some reason. Oh, it didn't. It didn't work when Domo did it. Ah, because is it a sub Twitch emote? Yeah, I should get googly eyes like that. One day. You're not subbed yet, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can find my ship. Oh, it's just up here. At least I can still jump around. Next time I go for a run, I'm gonna run like that. How can I? Yeah, just stomp these guys to death. Where's my body? I can't see it on the map. Oh, there. Nogsaw. The strong RPG protagonist, your purposeful stride. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die again. Why do they hurt so much? You bastard. So slow. Alright. Yeah, very good.
I am overburdened.
When I run... look at him go, look at his powerful walk. Yeah, look at that. Do I run on your hands? I do, Graham Tams, because I have hands for feet. But I suppose technically they're my feet, although they are very hand-like. Most of my free money goes to strange indie games. I think that's a good place to spend it, I suppose. Oh, I don't know if it's still on, but anyone of you who likes indie games, actually, let me have a look. Did I mention this on stream the other day? I think I did. Game store. Oh yeah, it looks like some of it's still going. There's like it was like, maybe. No, there are a few. There's a few games that are like free at the moment on itch.io. Because it's like their 28 year like anniversary or something. So there's heaps of indie games there that you can pick up for free. You'll have to look, like I picked up like 20 games the other day, so you'll have to have a look. But I mean, I'm sure not all of them are great, but I'm sure there might be some gems in there. Yeah, I want to go back to doing itch.io stuff. When I started streaming, that was sort of my aim, was to play like at least one day a week playing like indie games from itch.io. But I've been playing lots of like AAA titles. Wow, did we know that lore? Yeah, it's part of the lore. I'm pretty sure it's well known. That was me with my first job, totally irresponsible with my first survival game. Oh, yeah. Well, that's me with like pretty much my first 10 jobs. Oh man, the money I must have blown on just like random shit. For example, I had an N-Gage phone that I used as my normal phone. Try to be good with my money, but sometimes they're just a really good sale. Yeah. I don't say SNES anymore because I don't want to just... You can say SNES. Graham Tams, you can say it. Oh, it won't disappoint me. I know people say it differently. Engage. No, N-G-A... So N, capital N, and then G-A-G-E, I think it was. Gaggy. Is that how you spell gauge? Engage. There you go. Feeder Tech. Oh, dude, the Engage, I've only seen photos. I have one still. I'm pretty sure it's in my drawer somewhere. Maybe I'll pull that out on my my stream, my hand stream as well. I don't... Oh, you know what? I probably still have Tomb Raider for it. We can have a look. We can even go through my old SMS messages and experience some real life heartbreak. And young man angst.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, I've still got it. Get out of here. I'm currently paying for my little sister's school and bills. Whatever I have left over, I spend on trinkets. Yeah, trinkets. Good on you for supporting your sister too. That's lovely.
I am overburdened.
That's not. It's very lovely of you to do that. Well, you have Tomb Raider for Engage. I'm pretty sure I do. I have Tomb Raider, and I might also have Pandemonium. Tomb Raider, my beloved. I loved Tomb Raider when I was younger.
I am overburdened.
I'll have to have a look. Yeah, that'd be fun to sort of bring out and stream.
I am overburdened.
Man, I sure am getting poisoned the hell out of this place. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I had 4 games for the Engage. I can't remember what the other 2 were, and I think I only kept the box for Pandemonium. Because I was just... For some reason, I just didn't... Like, same with like my PC games and stuff. Like, I didn't keep the boxes. And 64 games. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Ah! Oh my god, that was so close. All the boxes gone. You just don't think of it when you're young. Like, what am I gonna need these for? Oh yeah, thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. Poison damage going crazy, I know. Damn spiders. Oh, why are they just chilling? You could also watch TV on the N-Gage. I think it was through the. I don't think it was like through an AF receiver or whatever, like an aerial receiver. I think it was through like the internet, but it was like one of the first phones you could watch TV on, and it was like fucking 20 pixels by 20 pixels, and it was like 4 frames per second. It wasn't worth it. It was the worst. But Tomb Raider played pretty well on it. Although if you were playing games, the battery life was absolutely abysmal. Yeah, I'll pull it out. We should we're gonna have a look together. I actually have to make sure there's no old photos of myself on there. I'll dox younger me.
Greetings.
But yeah, I love that. Everyone made fun of me for holding my phone like a taco, but, you know, it was the style at the time. I should take out one of these this one. Get one of those just in case. And they brought out an N-Gage too, but like I never grabbed that one. It was a little bit different. But I didn't like it as much. I didn't like the design as much. I'm pretty sure they brought an N-Gage too. Damn, I want to look at my N-Gage now. No, I'll wait. I'll show you guys when I grab it. Hopefully the battery isn't exploding somewhere. So what I'm actually looking for here. Hayless flail in Trevinkle.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't think of what other games I had on the N-Gage. I know I had 4 of them. I bought Tomb Raider when I got the N-Gage, because I loved Tomb Raider. And then I found the others. They were like on clearance for like $10 each, which I'm sure they're like worth way more these days. Yeah, I think I just got rid of the other ones. Oh, the dumb thing about the N-Gage was you had to take the battery out to change games over. So that was like, I mean, it was just annoying. Yeah, it was just like a terrible design flaw. I think maybe the N-Gage 2, maybe they fixed that. I can't remember. There we go. Give me that. Now, I often think about, like, I'd love to go back and just use, like, a dumb phone instead of a smartphone. Like, so I mean, like, scrolling and stuff is just so annoying. And, like, just dumb apps that don't fucking mean anything. But then, the convenience of a smartphone, like being able to check your bank account, or, like, you know, have your tickets to a show or something on there. Or, it's just I feel like it's too convenient to not do. Or you're like, oh, what? Have you ever tried not having your phone on you? And you're like, oh, well, you're just like sitting there thinking, and you're like, oh, what's that? And you like Google it, but you can't Google it because you don't have your phone on you. I left my phone at home one day when I was studying. It was kind of nice, but your brain is so like, it's so used to like having Google already. Try not having your phone on you for one day, or not being around a computer. The amount of times you'll be like, it's kind of like when you don't wear your watch, and you're like, oh, what's the time? And you go to check the time, and you don't have your watch on. It's kind of like that, but with just everyday thoughts. I miss the satisfying click of closing a flip phone. Oh yeah. The razors, the Motorola razors. They were cool. Feels like misplacing a body part. Yeah. Or like leaving part of your brain somewhere. I never use my phone other than a clock. Oh, really? I'm just like, I'm always on my thing. It's just so fucking annoying. But I feel like it's part of me now. I can't avoid it. Like, I work across 3 different like institutions too, so like I've got 3 different work emails, then I got my personal email, and I've got my streaming stuff. So just that alone, it's just like so much.
I am overburdened.
I really use my phone as well. I wish I was the same. I use it way too much. I've got better at like doom scrolling and stuff, like Instagram and like YouTube. I've got a little bit better at that, but some days it just fucking gets me. And I just like, I don't care. Like my brain is just switched off, so I don't have to think about it. And you're just scrolling through some dumb shit. It's an absolute waste of time. And I mean, I complain that I might not have time to, you know, make a Model V2. But if I didn't scroll on that bullshit, I would have the time. I mainly use my phone to play solitaire, if anything.
I am overburdened.
Faithful solitaire. I haven't played solitaire in ages. I used to love playing it on the older versions of Windows. I think after XP, they like, you have to like download it from the, I don't know. There was like a certain version of Windows where it just wasn't the same anymore, and I was just like, nah. Funny term, that doom scrolling. Well, it really is. Like, your brain is just in like doom mode. And like a lot of what you see, depending on what your feed's like, it's just like trash that will destroy your brain. Like, I like seeing like funny animal stuff, but then like, what makes me really irate, like so angry, is when there's a clip of something that seems like somewhat interesting, and there's just some fucking dumb, well, I almost used the C word. There's some dumb bastard's face there, and he's just like nodding and pointing, like, fuck off, you dumb bastard. And usually I only notice like halfway through the video that they're there. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Solitaire, my beloved. I'm addicted. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, so true though. Lots of news is so damn negative. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'll check the news like once a day, I reckon, on Reddit. But it's just all bad. No, because the doom scrolling and AHD is a wicked combo for me. Yeah. I can definitely see that. C word. Selfie culture. Yeah. Oh man, there's so much of that trash. And like, if you like hover over it for just like a second, the algorithm's like, oh, you like that shit? Well, let me show you some more. It's just, yeah, it's better off without it. But then like, I'll see stuff that like that's peppered through all the bullshit, which is like some interesting cinematography or like a place in Japan that I haven't been to, or like a recipe that looks really good, and that's the stuff that, or like some art that would give me some ideas. Like if I could just make my feed that stuff, that would be awesome, because that's like sort of inspirational. It's still like bad because you're still scrolling, but at least you're getting a little something out of it. But for the most part, like 90% of that stuff is just like garbage. Angel, do you know a game called Solitaire Conspiracy? I've never heard of that. Solitaire Conspiracy is really cool. Not too long either. Huh. Is it like Balatro or Balatro? Because that's a good game. We're talking about card games. It's a fun take on Solitaire. Yeah, like how Balatro is a fun take on poker. Alright, we're going back. And I actually, unfortunately, have to take a quick ad break. Let me check a song on. See what I got. I really like Balatro, or Balatro. I say Balatro. I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, I love it. It's spy hacker thriller, but the gameplay is modified solitaire. Fuck, that sounds good. Let me I'll bookmark in a sec. Let's check on a song. All right, here's something that's I don't usually play, but have a listen. I'll be back in a sec. The eyes. Oh my god. Yeah, I like it. I like a bit of pop music every now and then. Like for so long, you know, in high school, I was just like, you know, alternative rock is the way. I was in bands and stuff like that, and anything that was like pop, I was just like, get this filth away from me. But I don't know. Now I just like what I like, and you know, it's popular for a reason. You're obsessed with that album in high school. Yeah, I mean, it's produced really well. I do really like Ariana Grande's voice. I think she's got a great voice. So, and it suits pop music really good. So, you know, that sort of stuff's awesome when you're going for a run, or like you can't always run to death metal. All right, so I'm glad I haven't been like wandering around looking for shit. Well, that's kind of what Diablo is, but aimlessly walking around looking for shit this playthrough. Yeah. I do love my metal bands though. Yeah, I used to be more into sort of heavy stuff, but yeah, maybe less so as I got older. Like if you asked me to name your metal band, I probably couldn't do it. Like, you know, I suppose if like metal was on, I'd be like, yeah, I like this. But I never really got into any sort of newer metal bands. Like my folk music, my taste in things are odd. Yeah, folk music's good too. I like most music. The only music I kind of don't really like is like country music. But you know, even some of that has it depends like where it's coming from. Like I like the flavor of country music, if that makes sense. It's just sometimes I don't like the chef. Or something. Most of my musical tastes come from the internet, so well, I haven't heard folk music in a bit. I know exactly what I mean. Yeah. So like I'll play a song one time on a break, but there's a song that I would say sounds like very country that I like from a band called The Deer Hunter. But it's like they're not a country band. I think like that really thick country stuff that you hear like coming out of the States, like most of that, like you might have heard like an AI like parody of like a country song, and that's what it all sounds like to me. I've been in my emo goth divorced dad rock era for a few years now. Yeah, see, like some of that, like really is cool. I like a lot of it. But I don't know, like as you grow older, like you don't seek out as much new music as you did when you were younger. Well, me personally, anyway. And like when I find something I like, I sort of like stick with it. But I try to listen to new stuff, but the algorithm on Spotify is fucking rubbish.
I can't carry anymore.
Chris Stapleton sounds real good, to be honest. Chris Stapleton. I'll Google that. Chris Stapleton, American singer-songwriter. Oh, he looks pretty country. Could Tom B, if you like Chris Stapleton, could you chuck your favorite Chris Stapleton song on in my Discord, and I'll have a listen to it. I know there's a couple of songs in there I need to catch up on, but like, yeah, I've just been super busy lately. It's hard for me to catch up on stuff, but I'll get to it. Thanks, Tom B. In fact, if all of you want to, Domo, if you want to put a folk song in there, and Angel, if you want to put some emo stuff in there, go for it. I'd love to hear it. Peter, if you want to put some internet music on there. Yeah, I'd love to sort of expand my taste a little bit.
I am overburdened.
Because it's like, I like to play like a little bit of music that I'm into on my breaks. But I have this list of fucking 200 songs that I've had for like the last 3 years. I still can't believe I got to see my favorite band a couple of years ago. Literally an out-of-body experience for me. You can tell us who it is if you want.
I am overburdened.
I'd love to know. You don't have to if you don't want to, though.
I can't carry anymore.
I put some indie folk rock. Thanks. Yeah, I recently saw one of my favorite bands play one of my favorite albums that was like formative for me, sort of growing up, and I just couldn't stop smiling. It was fucking surreal, and they played it so well, and I just like, I had all these like, you know, I've sort of mellowed out as an adult, but like I had all these sort of like angsty sort of feelings sort of flood back to me a bit. It was an absolute pleasure, really. Pierce the Veil. Oh, awesome. I like a bit of Pierce the Veil. There's one album that I listen to heaps. It is... I'll tell you which one it is. Where are they? Come on, where's the... What the where's the fucking... Where's the CDs? I mean, where's the albums? Oh my god. Pierce the Veil. Veil albums. Collide with the Sky. I listen to heaps. Bulls in the Bronx. Fucking amazing song. Kings for a Day. Fucking amazing. Bulls in the Bronx is like probably like up there in my favorite songs. And it's also really fun to play on guitar, in my opinion anyway. Because it does like, especially that bit at the end of Bulls in the Bronx, that palm muting sort of is a little bit different to what I would do like in sort of the music that I like. So it was actually quite challenging to sort of rewrite my hand to palm mute properly. Collide with the Sky literally has no skips for me. Yeah. I haven't listened to the whole album in ages. But fuck, yeah, maybe I will soon. Why do I have fucking so many mana potions again? Put some thanks, Zombie. I'll have a listen, and I'll let you know what I think. Yeah, country music. It's kind of hard for me to. I don't know. It's just like it's very far from what I'm used to, I suppose, or what I grew up with. I've been waiting wanting to learn guitar, but it's a bit intimidating to me. Just pick it up and have a fucking crack. Just start off with like in drop D, and like so you can just use sort of one finger, and then like level up to some power chords and play a couple of easy solos. Like yeah, like you can learn chords and stuff like that too. But if you're into stuff like Pierce the Veil, like you could probably skip that for a bit and just go straight to power chords. Do it. Yeah, listen, you have to listen to Samurai, he's a mod.
You have done well, my friend. Your courage and valor are an inspiration to us all. But now the time has come to face those responsible for the evil
Recently
that
picked up
has
the acoustic
stifled
again.
our land.
Oh man.
You must destroy the High Council of Zakarum.
I really like every time I look at my guitar, I'm like, oh, I should play it because I've got my guitars mounted on my wall now.
Lord of hatred,
Awesome to have them up there. But they stare at me, my sad guitars, wanting to be played.
Mephisto's malevolent power, and the council became an evil mockery of its former glory.
You're acoustic?
It is
You am
Mephisto's
acoustic.
hatred that has corrupted Zakarum and
I've got
turned its devout followers
a couple of
into
acoustics,
paranoid fanatics.
which I love writing music on acoustic guitar.
Travel to the temple city of Travancore,
In fact, all my songs
and
probably
slay
sound
the
better
council.
acoustically than they do
Once
like
they are
metaled up or
gone,
like
Mephisto's
rocked up.
hold over this land and its people will be broken.
But yeah, I've got a couple of guitars that two electric guitars too that I've had for a long time now. They're gently weeping to be played. I know. I like, you know, streaming has sort of given me a little bit of confidence. So maybe one day I will pick it up again and finish off that album that I've been wanting to write for forever. I mean, I have everything in play. I have like half the songs there already done. I have all the lyrics that I could need. Anyway, it's because playing the guitar is like plus 1,000 aura points in my eyes. I want to be cool too. Hell yeah. Yeah, and you will be cool. All you gotta do is pick up the guitar and start strumming. If you need some sloppy finger picking, I'm your man. I've come to terms that I will never be like a precise guitarist. I'm like rhythm all the way. I'll never be a solo guitarist. But yeah, that's fine. Did I get anything down here? But yeah, see, every time I pick up the guitar, the first song I play fucking sucks because I play once every 6 months or something. Like, so I'm like, fuck, I'm shit. And then I'll play for a bit, and I'll loosen up, and I'll get my speed back, and because like I'm quite fast at palm muting and stuff like that. I would have been really good as a rhythm guitarist, like in a metal band, I reckon. But yeah, is there nothing else down here? And then so yeah, I've like speed up and like everything's good, and then I'm like, okay, well I've played all the songs I know, and then I'm like, oh, I should like start writing some songs. I'm like, oh no, I'll give it a rest for today, and then that's it. Like I won't pick it up again for like the next day. My wrist hurts, my fingers hurt, and then I won't touch the guitar again for another 6 months. I used to play the viola, so hopefully it will be something somewhat similar. But yeah, should be. I am musically disinclined. What do you mean? I don't know. You can't do music. Well, have you heard some of the music that's on the radio? If you can bang a bongo out of beat, out of time, and like mumble something, you can make music. I don't know if Feeder's still here, but I know Feeder makes their own music. I've heard like 8-bit, like correct me if I'm wrong if you're still here, but like 8-bit, like sort of chip tunes and stuff. I click on stuff on my computer until something resembling music comes out. Sure. Well, you can say that about anything. You could you strum strings on a guitar until music comes out. Something resembling music comes out. You can't play any instruments. Yeah, well, you're playing the computer. The computer is an instrument. And now we're going to get back into the AI conversation.
I am overburdened.
All this music talk is making me miss Guitar Hero. Ooh, yeah. I'd love to play some Guitar Hero, but I've got like my guitars are like PlayStation 3 guitars, and yeah, I know it's hard to capture PlayStation 3. You need like a little workaround because of they put something on there. The DHCP, I think it's called. I don't know what it stands for, but yeah. Guitar Hero was a moment. It sure was. Fuck, Guitar Hero 3? That was a fucking moment. Had so much fun with Guitar Hero. Yeah. Like, you'd... Like, oh, those were the days.
I am overburdened.
Reminiscing. Like, you have your mates around, play some fucking Guitar Hero. Dexterity mana. No. Buzz? Did you guys ever play Buzz? I've got Buzz. That'd be fun to play. I think I've still got Buzz. Damn, I did sell heaps of my PlayStation 3 games. If not all of them. I'll probably have to find a sneaky way to get Buzz. You like Guitar Hero and Rock Band? Fun stuff, yeah. Rock Band entertained my delusions of being able to sing. You know, I was a singer in a band, and every time I played like SingStar or played like Rock Band or anything like that, people would always kick my ass in the singing bit, and it was so disheartening. It's like, well, what the fuck? Can't even sing.
Diablo and Baal have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Herodrim in the Temple.
I would love to share some of my music here, but I feel like the worlds would collide, and I need to keep them apart in that way, I think. There's no crossover. Penguinholme is not a musician. That's just the way it is. Let's get rid of these, I think. Very fair, privacy first. Yeah, like, I mean, some of my stuff is out there under, like, a different stage name, but, yeah, but I think my stage name is, like, you can find the real me through the stage name, so, if I ever do anything new, I could probably share it, but I think, I don't know, that'd be weird. It'd be like having a captive audience. Like, listen to this. I don't think I could do it. Like, if people wanted me to share it, then maybe I would, but I don't know. That's a long way off. Long way off. I'm gonna keep that. I like the idea of that. Very fair. Yeah, I can't sing, but I do love drunk karaoke. Oh yeah. Karaoke's a ton of fun. I love karaoke, but I can't sing. Yeah, karaoke's fun. I agree. Well, if I ever play through again, I'll have all this mana potions. Oh man, I got 3 quests. Smash the compelling orb with Kalim's will to open the way to Mephisto's durance. Durance. Yeah. One time I was in Japan, we did do karaoke after a bit of a big day. And there is video that will never surface of that night. Because when you're drunk, you might think it sounds alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even the Japanese people who are often very polite were like, oh my god, what is going on in there? They're killing people. They're murdering the song. The video shall never see the light of day. No, it definitely won't. Death metal growls at karaoke. Hell yeah. Well, the one song I did like singing at karaoke was Midlife Crisis by Faith No More. That was a good one. But yeah, we were throwing all sorts out. Had, if I can remember, Uptown Funk was played. That Shania Twain song about feeling like a woman. What else? Fuck, I can't remember. That was a long time ago. But I can sing sea shanties for... Yeah, sea shanties. They were made so anyone could sing them. Ooh, all good picks. Yeah, it's fun. But you'd have to get me pretty drunk to get back to karaoke, I reckon. I've got a record of sea shanties. I saw a funny meme the other day. I wish I could share it, but I lost it. But it's like that face someone makes when they say, "I have that on vinyl," and it was just like some smug bastard. And I feel like I'm like that sometimes.
I am overburdened.
Because I've got a bunch of vinyl. I can't do karaoke sober, I get too embarrassed. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. Like, I would need a couple of drinks. In fact, the last time I was on stage with the band, I think I had like 6 pints before I went on. Because I was just like, ugh, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure my guitar playing was very sloppy. Oh well, that band's split up now, so it doesn't matter. Also, we were playing a battle of the bands, and we won our region, and then we went to like the sort of overall regionals, and like the hometown band, like that was their hometown, and they were so fucking polished. Like they were, I can't remember the name of the band, but they sounded awesome. Like it's a band that I would be like, oh fuck, I wish I went and saw them. But like they put them on, I think they put them on just before we went on. So like they had this fucking amazing like local band that everyone loved. The whole crowd was there for them. And then we went on fucking after 6 pints, sloppy drunk, playing sloppy ass songs because we had a new drummer who was probably sloppier than me on guitar. Anyway, so yeah, that was fun. We won a battle of the bands. Congrats! Yeah, well, it was. I feel like we sort of won by default. I think we were up against like maybe 4 or 5 other bands in this one heat, and like 3 of them were absolutely rubbish. 1 of them pulled out. Like I don't know. But we like were, because even though we had a new drummer and a new singer at the time, actually, like 3 of us had been together for like years, like maybe 3 or 4 years, even longer maybe. So we kind of knew our stuff, and yeah, so we got sent to the next tier, and yeah, it was just embarrassing. Anyway,
I am overburdened.
good. I had a great time. But yeah, I have some regrets. Oh well. But life's too short for regrets, right? what I should do is start writing music again. Otherwise, in 10 years, I'm going to regret it. I have to try to avoid those regrets. Snakes! Wait, can I not? Who the hell? What? Let's go.
I can't.
Indeed, yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, is this the high cancel? Is that why I'm getting my butt kicked? Or is it just because I'm terrible? Terrible at Diablo.
I need mana.
Oh shit, this is not gonna end well. Snakes. Come back here, you bastard. Jesus. Wait. They keep running away. I suppose I would run away if I saw this beefy man jumping around. Oh yeah, look, it's Elib Flame Finger. Come here, Flame Finger.
I need mana.
They can be mates. Oh. Oh man, snakes look awesome. Oh, I lost my guy. He's dead. Okay. Alright, we will go back.
I am overburdened.
How big is this flail? Oh, look at that. Alright. We better go pick up, what's his name? Our friend who died. Yeah, I'm gonna... Every time I go see a live band, I'm like, man, I gotta get back into a band again. And I got a mate, my old bassist, who would be like so keen. But, you know, he's got like a family now. And it's hard enough to carve out time just for yourself. Like, I sort of... Like, for example, like streaming. Like, I have to really sort of set time aside to do it. Because, you know, it's just it's gaming, but it's also like socializing and stuff like that. So to put a band together, that'd be so hard. Like maybe 2 people.
Properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye.
Yeah, you told me that last time. But yeah, I mean, I haven't written a new song in like, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. I write lyrics all the time still. Well, actually, not all the time. I lie. I think I read out some lyrics drunk on my stream once. Like, I don't think they were that new. Those big wooden xylophones you hear there reminds me of Monkey Island. Way worse. Oh, it's because I got axes as my thing. Well, we better keep it on us. Alright. Did we defeat anyone? I didn't even kill the High Council, I just got the flail. Smash the compelling orb. Where's the compelling... Oh, smash the compelling orb with Khalim's flail to open the way to Mephisto's durance. Must be there. Remember they taught us how to play the xylophone in elementary school. Awesome. Yeah, we had like the glockenspiel in primary school. Did you guys play the glockenspiel? The whole shebang. All the glockenspiels. I had to learn the recorder. Yeah, so did we. I think everyone has to learn the recorder in elementary school or in primary school. I was actually part of the like they picked out like the best recorder players, and we had like a little ensemble, and we went around and played for like old people. I was part of the ensemble. I still remember the song, actually. I probably couldn't play it if someone passed me a recorder, but I liked it enough to be in a recorder club, only like 2 other people there who weren't that into it. That's awesome. That's like a good basis for like an anime. Like people joining the recorder club with one person who's really into recorder, and the other ones are just there because they had to join a club.
I need mana.
I would watch that. And the antics that they would get up to. Like they'd have to put on like shows. The lore will run deep. I am here. Fuck, I really went through almost. Oh, the orb is in the town, I think. It's that big glowy thing that I keep trying to go into. I thought it was a teleport. And the anime would be called something like, I wanted to start a recorder club, but there are 2 people who don't want to be there. Or some sort of long, annoying name. Oh, come on, guys, we've been through this. Who's the head honcho here? Oh my god! You. Oh, this is the council. Here we go. Where's my mate? Oh, there he is.
I need mana.
Hold on, I can see you guys riffing. I want to join in. But I'll die. Look, give me a sec. I see, keep spamming him with the ice. But yet, you're doing good. Yeah, teamwork.
The dark powers here will no longer poison the land.
I'm playing ARPG right now too, and they're like twins. It would have like an isekai type name, and towards the end of the anime, they all realize the club has given them lasting friendships and personal accomplishments. Perfect, and the power of friendship and all. Hell yeah!
I am overburdened.
We should write this.
I can't carry anymore.
Ask Kane for help. All right. Well, Kane will. What is all this? Yeah, so I never pick up anything that I can use. Get back. Ah, yes, club animes. There was one club anime that I watched. I forget what it was called, and there was still some. Unfortunately, still some. Oh yeah, thanks. Can you hear my voice is starting to get raspy for talking so much? Thank you. Oh, what was it? Oh, and prostate check. Thank you very much. Let me sit up. It was like the club of after-school activities or something like that. I don't know, but it was. There's like 3 girls in it, I think, and one is an exchange student. But no, she's not an exchange student. She grew up in Japan. So I think the first thing I saw was like they really wanted her help with English homework because they thought that she knew English really well, but because she grew up in Japan, she didn't know any English. But she always pretended that she knew English really well. I can't remember what it's called. But it was quite funny. There's some really funny bits in it. If you can get past the... there's a couple of like dumb fan servicey bits. For the most part, it's quite funny. Oh, actually, if I could remember, there's a song that's really awesome. Let me see if I can find. I used to listen to the song all the time. I'll sit. Fuck, there's so much crap. Okay, I'll find it and I'll put it into the Discord. But it's like an awesome ending song. It might have been on like my real person YouTube that I've got it saved. But all right, let's kill this thing. Oh, better keep that.
Not in town.
Oh wait, can I not? Is that the orb? Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, one of my favorite enemies has a bit of fan service in it, and I can't stand it. Yeah, it's annoying that they like sort of sour a good thing by trying to get in like a crowd of, you know, teenage boys.
Destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
Yeah.
Ridding Kurost of the Council of Zakharov
It's annoying.
was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste.
Alright.
Good evening.
Especially like the fan service isn't even me. Yeah, so you get absolutely nothing out of it. Like any fan service like with high school girls is just like fucking, it's so wrong. But most of it is. I don't know how they get it past censors. I don't know how they can get past censors. Like surely, I mean, I don't know. Anyway. Fire Force, because I was so obsessed with Soul Eater. I've never heard of those. I need some... Fire Force is fun. Shit. Alright. Gotta know what happened to the mum. I just want to put some... There we go. Good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, even though I was getting annoyed. Yeah. That sucks.
I am overburdened.
I can pick up like one thing. What is this? Let's have a look at this. Ooh, that's pretty good. Nova. And we need to go here. Faster hit recovery. 85. It's a little bit less lightning resist. More heaps lightning resist. Heaps of fire resist. More durable. I like the Nova. What is it? Frost Nova? Fuck it, let's do it. And then we'll give old mate this one.
I'll put that to good use.
That's less.
I'll put that to good use.
Whatever. You look cooler in that. Like for no reason at all. I could go on, but I'll sit down. No, you can go on if you want.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Get back in the water. Oh yeah. Alright, well, let's just drop this. Oh, here it is.
I can't.
He missed. Oh wait, there we go. It's just like a swish sound. Cool. Alright, well. When I used to play Skyrim, I used to have the ugly but powerful outfit on standby. Hell yeah. Oh, look, 2 for 1. Search for Mephisto. Okay. Here we go. Might be able to finish this. Oh, shit. Might be able to finish this. Oh, good, that. Oh, it's an electricity neighbor. That's alright. I like it. Might be able to finish this act tonight. That'd be good. Because you refuse to run around wearing it. I had to look cool. But you can't even see yourself. This is what other people thought. Unless you were playing in third person. No, I was thinking, and I don't know how if I would do it like fully, just because I don't know if I wanted to take up a whole month with one game. But I was thinking about doing like a Morrowind March, where I'll play like a fuck ton of Morrowind and like try to finish it in March. But I'll see how I go. I'll see how every other game is going at the time. And oh my god. Yeah, so, but Morrowind is on the cards to play, and I think, well, March is, like, next week. I do the same in Souls games, nice. Yeah, in Souls games, I usually just look fucking ridiculous, because I have the most, like, random shit equipped. Oh no, Fayette! He did. To be fair, From makes some really funky looking gear. Yeah, I agree. Actually, that's something that I think was lacking from Lies of P. Like, there wasn't enough like crazy looking gear. Man, that guy is just... Let's kill this guy. Got him. Same brain I see. Handshake. And they just take a beating, don't they? But that's what makes them so great. Yeah, definitely. True Lies of P was stylish and pretty, but not as out there. I still liked it. Yeah, I really enjoyed Lies of P. But I don't know if I've talked about it on stream before. I streamed Lies of P when I started streaming again. That was the first thing I streamed as a hand man. And yeah, I really liked it, but there was just like something missing compared to the FromSoft. There's like a magic that FromSoft has that it was just missing. There was like some, I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. Looking for the DLC. Is that actually coming? Because if it is, I'll definitely be streaming it. You remember Le Blowies. Never forget Le Blowies. Yeah, LeBlowy's wine.
Yes?
Good times, wasn't it, Samurai? Summer 2025. Ooh. Damn, I thought, like, it's been so long, I was just, like, wasn't expecting it. But, cool. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Good times. I'd love to go back and watch. I think I've got it on YouTube, like my very first stream back. And I'm just like so fucking awkward. I'm just like, sorry about the and like obviously probably long bouts of silence and you know, it's nice to see how far you've come. I'm glad I stuck to it. I enjoy streaming currently and hanging out with you all. It's good fun. Alright. That's right, gotta get my mate back.
Good day.
Yeah, different crew back then too. Like, I know Samurai would watch French Loaf was someone who like really supported me at the start too, as well as Samurai, and Potts was there usually too. Bit busy these days, I think, but that's fine. And yeah, some other chat members that sort of don't really frequent as much anymore, or I haven't seen in ages, or maybe they lurk. I don't know. I love yapping, but I also do enjoy a good comfortable silence. Yeah. It has to be like I feel like uncomfortable if I don't talk for too long on stream. Like, and because I start to panic if I don't talk for too long. Like, oh no, and then because I'm panicking, I'm like, what do I say next? And I'm like, do I need to say something? And like, you know, and then your brain can't think of anything to say. But I try not to be too silent on stream for my own sake, really. Yep. I've never been in one of your streams, Feeder, where I feel like you've like stopped talking. Even when you're fighting extremely hard bosses, you're having a good yap. Mum always told me, talk to the hand. Good advice.
I need Mom.
Oh shit. Oh no, oh no! Oh my god, I died again. Oh well. Yeah, see, my attack doesn't really do too much to them, so it's like jumping around like that is the best way for me to attack. I think more streamers should embrace silence. Hey, Bakitten, how you doing? Are you telling me to shut up?
I need Mom.
Because that's okay if you are. Yeah, now I'm panicking. No, not really. Nah, well, there's definitely some streamers that I would be like, shut up. But none of the ones I watch. Man. Running out of potions. Who is, like, giving me trouble here? These are just, like, normal guys. I thought about streaming a long time ago, but I feel like I'm too awkward. You should give it a shot. It's definitely, for me, it definitely wasn't what I expected. Like a lot more goes into it. Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. Than I thought. Like me. Demo, you're not awkward. Well, sometimes you do put your hand in your mouth. Uber Kitten, you fucking know. You know it too well. I definitely, well, that's the thing. You have to know when to shut up. But I just keep digging. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Digging for gold, no. One day I'll dig my way to insulting someone, and I'll like, I'm sure of it. But for now, hopefully it's okay. Yeah, I dig. Sometimes the stuff I dig out is like dumb, and people find it funny, I suppose. Like when I try to not talk about things that are unwholesome, and then I just get worse, like the Rod of the Heavens. Dinosaur bones. Yeah. The what of the heavens now? It starts again. Ah, the good old Rod. Feeder Tech the other day, because over the weekend there were some very penal conversations happening, and I'm trying at the moment to not be as much that kind of streamer, although it always comes up, just talking about genitals and all this sort of thing. And I'd blame Donkey Kong, but anyway. I showed you my Rod of the Heavens, please respond. Exactly. Yep, there you go. Thanks, Domo. Perfect. And it's been happening for months. But yeah, I was trying to have a wholesome stream, and then there's like an item in Twilight Princess called the Rod of the Heavens, and I just snickered sort of under my breath, and like chat picked up on it straight away, and then it was all over. Yeah. Yep, there you go. As you can see, case in point. This is the one I'm crying laughing. Ah, dear. Well, I'm glad people found it amusing. Even though I was trying to just be wholesome for once. Yeah. And then I accidentally said the Rod of Eternity instead of the Rod of the Heavens. And that was a whole other thing. Anyway. That's something we're going to have to deal with next Monday when I play more Zelda. Oh, I didn't even get the double entendre there when it was quoted. See, I tried to avoid it and it came back worse than ever. Rufus, how you doing? Look at this old bastard standing there while I pound them. Oh, hello. Hello, readers. A grand old time to see to come in. I'm probably going to finish up soon, but I'm going to probably finish this this act. Hello, raiders. Hello, Rufus. I just want my raid points so I can afford Marcus. Hello, men. I'm gonna have to increase the premiums on Marcus. There you go. There's... Where... There you go. You can't see the eyeballs through Marcus. We're already at the point where hanging around is barely worth it. I know. There's no value in this stream apart from Marcus. I really, like, undersold it, didn't I? I mean, I made my stream worthless by making Marcus too expensive. He's always watching over. Thanks for the big Marcus. Sometimes dumb people do have great ideas. I'm glad that one keeps coming up. Inflation is killing. My eyeballs. Could you imagine the eyeballs of Marcus, though? It would be unbecoming of him. Marcus is so cursed, I love it. I know. I know. Eyeballs on Marcus. Educational. Inflation fetish is when the value of money goes down. I don't think that's true. But that's allowed here, I suppose. We're trying to have a wholesome stream, Rupert. Well, we're not really trying. I kind of gave up on that when the topic of penises was brought up in probably the first half an hour. Educational. Inflation fetish is not when the value of money goes down. Ah, as in, it's something else. I thought you were saying that's what it is. As in, the fetish is when the value of money does not go down. Creature. Well, you know what you're in for when you're in this stream. I think it is. All right, let's see if I can get to the boss before I have to run an ad shortly. Maybe if I do, maybe I'll run the ad and because I don't know how long this dungeon is. I do want to finish this act tonight, so let's see how we go. Oostless.
I am overburdened.
You know it. And somehow every time you come in, there's more less oost. The oostlessness increases. I mean mummy. I mean I hate it when the value of mummy goes down. How can the lack of something become less? I tell you, it goes into the negatives here. Well, you save up anti oosts. Oh man, these guys are stabby.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, give me all that. Give me all that. Give me your stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, I kind of need this, so we'll just leave that there. Like, no problems, Angel. It's 5 AM, oh my god. Bit sleepy, you have to work in a bit. Thanks for the stream as always. Thanks for stopping in, Angel. Nice to see ya. I can finally get rid of the eyes. Aha! I don't think you can be an oost to death. Yeah, like you save them up. You can certainly be deficient. Alright, well I'm gonna actually run this ad quickly, and then when I come back
I am overburdened.
I'll finish the act hopefully. So I'll be right back. Let me check on a tune. There we go. This is just 3 minutes. I'll be back in. Oh fuck! I can't see what I'm doing. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Surprise! Sorry. Sometimes I stand up and stretch and go out and get a drink and stuff, and I come back and the ad's now playing. Oops. Which means I forgot to click play ad. Which unfortunately means I have to... Well, I don't have to. I can play through the ad, but... I don't know. That would be unfair to those who don't subscribe and they have to watch the ads. Okay. Game sound. And let's go. Bayet is with me still. Where are we? Where are we? Ad block bins all. Yeah, I know, but some people don't have ad block. So I know that's like up to them, whatever, but I don't think I've ever successfully blocked an ad in Twitch. I've tried a couple of different ad blockers. So, oh, maybe I haven't. I just haven't noticed. No, I have. Because like when I sort of browse Twitch, usually yeah, when I browse Twitch, I usually get some ads. Some people's problems are of their own make. Well, that is very true. But it's nice to try to ease the burden of someone else's problems, even if they make them themselves. To a point. Oh, stop hitting me. And this is going to be rough, I reckon. Getting magic items? Nah. Absolutely not. Rufa, not everyone has the same resilience and mental acuity. Is that the right word? Is that the word I'm looking for? So we have to help a brother out.
I am overburdened.
You should not stick your own head between the fist and skull of someone busy punching themselves in the head. Yeah, to a point. I don't think so. Well, you know my vocabulary sucks. Oh, get rid of this hat. What's this one do? Oh, that's not too bad actually. Keep that for now. It sucks that I have to use a potion every time I'm in battle. But is that how Diablo is? I don't know. Yeah, some people don't deserve help. But I don't know, when it comes to when it comes to ad blockers, maybe you could just say, hey, why don't you download this ad block? Basically, yes. Get away from me, you little bastards. Oh, fuck. Ah, amulet. Oh, shit. Get him, Fayette. Amulet, do. Oh, shit. Fire resist. Yeah, fuck, let's get that. It's not the deserve, it's more when people are refusing to help themselves and insist on doing something in a way that makes things harder for themselves. Yeah, adds a poison for the brain. Don't let yourself be exposed to them. Yes. They really are poison. I'm happy to direct a man towards a working ad block, but I will not help a man who refuses to do so but complains about ads. That's fair, yeah. No, I've definitely been in situations in life where people like refuse to help themselves, and it's so frustrating. And yeah, it's to that point where you're like, well, I tried. So I kind of know, but not with ad blocks. I haven't had any haven't had any issue with people complaining about that. Apart from me, maybe. Well, I actually like a couple of weeks ago stopped using Chrome because they deactivated the ad blocks. So I'm using I got everything through Firefox now. I used to use Firefox, like, and then for some reason I used Chrome and I just didn't stop using it. But yeah, I'm all Firefox now. You're on Chrome and it works fine. It wouldn't let me install them anymore. Like, it was on, It didn't install them, but I had to reinstall my computer. I had to reinstall Windows and everything. And then when I tried to reinstall ad blocks, it just all the ad blocks that I used to use are just like, oh, this isn't available through Chrome anymore. I want to see what those boots are. Well, let's put a couple of potions back, eh? There are many legit situations where ad blocks aren't possible. Yeah, like on YouTube, on your TV. Seems weird. Yeah, ad blocks do fail. What? My one is still being updated regularly. Yeah, there was like, I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it on Switch. Twitch. I used there was a couple I used to use. I can't remember what names they were though. There was one that was like working fine, and then Chrome nuked it, and then there was another one that was working fine, and then they nuked that. It could be like just in Australia, I don't know. It's probably got Oz blocked or some dumb shit. Yeah. Depends on the week if my ad blocks work. Yeah, it may be removed from the extension site in Australia. Yeah, but I've got Chrome on my computer still. I might chuck a VPN on and have a look after stream, see what I can do. I didn't think about that. Works 95% of the time. I don't think any of the ad blocks I use have worked with Twitch. I usually have it just for YouTube because the ads just drive me fucking insane on YouTube. Ad blockers have to update their list regularly. Sometimes it takes a day or two before they're functioning again. I actually have I set up a Raspberry Pi with an ad blocker running for the internet, like before the internet hits. If that makes sense. Like everything's sort of sent to like an empty IP, like all the ads, but it only works for like mobile ads. So if you're on your phone and you get mobile ads, it doesn't do that when you're on the Wi-Fi, but it's still, unfortunately, you still get ads with YouTube, which is what I wanted to try it for, but it didn't work. Piehole, yeah, it's what's it called? It's not Piehole. But I think it's something similar. Let me see if I can find what it's called. I think I've got it bookmarked here somewhere. I'm still getting used to... Fuck, I'm still getting used to... Oh, here we go. It is called... Adguard. It's called Adguard. Yeah, Adguard, yeah, that's it. So much effort to make shit utterly unwatchable. Yeah. Yeah, Raspberry Pi. So it's like not amazing. I mean, I really wanted to try to set it up to stop YouTube playing ads, but it didn't work for that. But like, if you play like mobile games that have ads, or like, and also when you Google stuff, it can block ads there too, but sometimes it's really annoying because like you want to Google a product and the first thing that comes up are ads for the product, and you click on it and it blocks it. So it can be annoying. Without ad block, I will just never use YouTube. Yeah, I use it on my TV. You meant Asgard. Adguard. Adguard is where Thor is from. Adguard is from... Thor is from Adguard? Since when? I find DNS blockers to be essential for mobile. All sorts of apps use sketchy telemetry and tracking. Oh yeah, man, if I go into the logs of like what Adguard has blocked, I am just so shocked like what sites are like trying to gather data and all this sort of shit. So it's good. It's sort of just sitting there blocking shit, and yeah, I like that. Where am I supposed to go? Reminds you not to click on ads, yeah. Ah, it's scary. Scary what it collects, yeah, yeah. Oh. Kill Mephisto. Alright, here we go. Here we are. I'm gonna put a little thing here. And we're gonna do our best. I can't promise that I will do good, but I will promise that I will try. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck those boots. Fuck off. Have a conversation about something, then ads start showing up. Oh, that's the worst. I tried it once with like sailboats or something like that. And then like sailboats started coming up. This is just ridiculous. Or if you're on someone else's Wi-Fi and they've Googled something, you start getting ads for the stuff that they've been looking for. It's like, it's just so shit. It's actually really annoying. Like, I'm engaged, and like it's a long engagement. Me and my partner have been together for a while, but when I was like looking to like get a box for the ring, like all the ring boxes would come up on the Wi-Fi, like if you Google stuff, like or just in your normal ads. So I almost got outed. Fuck. Man, this guy's tough. I'm already through my drinks. Alright, I gotta get this guy. Brim Spark Fist. Okay. Might have to go back and get my guy too. Google Assistant certainly isn't always listening. Spam mail wise for years now. For some reason, some bot somewhere seems to think that my name is Barbara. I remember you talking about this on your stream. I own an innocent and respond to weirdly passive aggressive email. Nice. I also have a Nokia. You've got a hand for a head. You Google rings like other people Google the weather. Yet I do not do anything too fancy for my streams, do I? I think rings would get in the way of my beautiful face.
Hello.
I get that. Give me a whole stack of these. And my Nokia is a phone though, not an Engage. Yeah, my Nokia was an Engage. Were you here before when I was talking about the Engage? I loved my Engage. I'll pull it out on stream. The Engage. One time. When I do a hand stream, like an actual hand stream with my other hands as well, I'll show you my Engage. I just mentioned it, then started talking about buying rings randomly. What? Engaged. Yeah, well, I do have an Engage. With, I'm pretty sure I still got Tomb Raider. Gotta go. I got it. So yeah, I'll have to show everyone. I wish I kept like the box and everything.
What can I do for
you? Know, what can you do? All right, I think we can get him this time. Let's go. Maybe if my Fayette mate doesn't die. Come on, Fayette. Keep your shit together. Hello? Oh, here we go. I wish the longer you jumped, the more damage the jump did. We'll have to have a look. Hold on. Oh, it looks slimy. Oh, the extra frames, like, makes me feel slippery in the eyes. You guys getting that? Hey, what's this? Ah! Am I supposed to be attacking that? Oh shit, here he is!
My brothers have escaped you.
I just want to have a look. Just want to have a good look at him. Wait, is the other guy dead already? But yet, fucking useless. Oh shit. Please, sir, don't hurt me. I think I just need Fayette there as like a distraction. Flipper in the eyes, that sounds like some sort of symptom of the old-timey disease, like the bloody flux. When your humors were all out of whack. Oh shit. You didn't have enough yellow bile. Oh my god! Wait. Yeah, yellow bile around the orbs. I'm personally a fan of the black bile.
Good morning.
Let's get some more, oh well. More of these. Pa Baram. Whoa, black bile. It's like... Is that like a song? Because it would be good if it was. Yes. Very good. You know, Black Betty. Black Bile had a child, Bam a Lamb. Spiderbait covered that song. It's an Australian rock band. And there was one night where I went and saw Spiderbait, and I ended up backstage.
Hello.
By accident. Well, there was a celebrity in the crowd, and the celebrity thought my girlfriend looked pretty good. And he grabbed the hand of my girlfriend, and I grabbed the hand of my girlfriend, and then I grabbed the hand of my friend, and we basically daisy-chained it all the way into the backstage. And I was talking to the lead singer / drummer, and I was just drunk, and I was so fucking rude. And I was like, how do you feel that, like, your most popular song is a cover? How fucking rude is that? That sounds like how a man trains ends up happening. Nah, well, the celebrity realized that he wasn't gonna get anything from my girlfriend, and he left. So no man train. Although they did give me a beer off their rider, so that was nice of them. But yeah, fucking how rude is that? You get backstage to see like a band that you have loved for a while, and you're like, hey, you fucking you losers. Anyway, good times.
I need mop.
Oh shit. Man, these guys are annoying. Oh, he's not... I'm not going to get this guy tonight at all. This is just going to be a big fucking pain in the ass. He was a shit and you could have been ruder, I feel. No, the lead singer was really nice. Like, he was a really nice guy. The celebrity in the crowd, he was a dickhead. Yeah, the Spider-Bait guys were nothing but nice to us. They let us use their bathroom, they gave us beers off the rider. He's coming down quick enough. So I can just keep hopping around. I see. I think you're the celebrity. I know. Look at me. Oh fuck! No! I dropped my charm. Wait. Come on. Can you just die, please? I don't... Fuck! Not me! Okay. So the band wasn't famous. Well, they're Australia famous. Like, they were pretty big in the 90s. Chronically. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Like, if you went to anyone in Australia, generally, if they were into sort of music at some level, and said, oh, do you know Spider-Bait? They'd know. They would know.
Yes.
I realise now that I didn't realise Australia had music that wasn't just didgeridoo ambience.
Good day.
Yeah. We have, like, actual rock bands and everything. I'm not thinking of a single band. You know, Silverchair, The Vines, Cat Copy. Cool, yeah, I know all them. I saw Silverchair. I might have seen The Vines at a festival. Oh. Thought the Drop Bears was stealing all the culture. They're dropping on all the bands. Need to do this. Crispy. Sounds made up. Well, Australia sounds made up, doesn't it? Get your stuffed Nogsort. Yeah, here we go. One shot. Fucking hell. Yeah, the old graphics are better.
The world will have peace.
Giant axe and a sabre.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, I picked up the sabre instead. Well. Hey, Kirsif, how you doing? Yeah, never heard of any of those garage bands. Do you watch Australia Survivor? No, I don't watch that. One of the winners of that show is on Deal or No Deal Island this season. No, I haven't watched any Australian Survivor. In fact, I don't think I've watched actual TV in like a long time. As a kid, knowing all the snakes and spiders and shit in Australia made drop bears sound totally plausible to me. What do you mean plausible? Drop bears are real. Doing well, working. How's Diablo 2 been going? Yeah, it's been going good, Cursive. I actually just beat Mephisto, which is great. How's work going? And I wanna... Hold on, let me just offload. Don't talk to me, Kane. I'm busy. drop all this here for now. Okay. Okay. A koala might be so drunk off its tits one day it'll fall out of the tree and land on a fuck randomly. That's probably where the that's probably where the rumor came from. Oh no. Boyo, how you doing? I am just finishing up. I just beaten up Mephisto. So thank you for your raid and welcome in. Army of one, that's alright. As long as your army has a very strong swordsman. Which today I decided... well, actually I was daydreaming in another person's chat about starting my own world called Penguinholme. And I have 2 jesters and a swordsman. And that's where it ended, really. But if anyone wants to join, I am the Emperor Penguin of this place, so... Just beat Adriel, I was finishing up. Oh, nice. So you're playing Diablo 2? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good fun. Wait. Yeah. Penguia is better. Well, I didn't come up with Penguia. I came up with Penguana. Does your nation need a necromancer? Sure.
I am overburdened.
Why not? Sounds like a fucking lizard. Because you're not allowed to fuck lizards on my stream. Well, thanks for the raid, Boyo. I hope you, I mean, I'm about to finish up, but I hope you enjoy your fleeting moments here while I clean up this area. Penguana makes me think of a penguin iguana. Well, with the power of genomics, we could have some penguanas in Penguia. Penguin is a bit of a fuckery away. It's a bit of fuckery away. Yeah, I am just a bit of fuckery away. Oh, that's a good quote. What are we up to now? 368. Jeez, I talk a lot of shit. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd even get up to 100. And here we are, nearing 400. Have I... Yeah, there's still someone around blowing snakes at me. You! It's Maffa Dragon Hand. That's how I feel about my age. About fucking lizards? I'm at the main university, Pengu. I like it. Pengugana travel here. Penguana? Yeah, you can ride lizards around.
I am overburdened.
No, that I had the idea how I made it to 400 and I didn't think I'd make it past 100. I didn't think you were that old. Lady Penguagaga. I don't know about Lady Penguagaga. Yeah, I played some Ariana Grande before, and there are some pop stars that I don't mind sort of their music. I've never liked any of Lady Gaga's music. It sounds like garbage to me.
I am overburdened.
Portal? Oh, Poya Boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, before I go through the portal, maybe I should go and talk to Deckard Cain. Will make me stay a while and listen. There we go. But hey, if you want to go listen to Penguagaga in
Good to see you. Our faith in
Penguana,
you was well
Pengia,
Diablo has made his way to hell.
then
and
you know,
is likely
go
to
for it.
bail following there. Enter the infernal gate and
Creeps
kill
up on
the
you.
Lord of Terror
Lady
before all is
Penguilade.
lost. Only then will our world be saved.
A top single hollaback Pengu. Penguana Penguana. Wait, I missed. No, that's Pengu. Wait, Peng Stefani? Penguistani? Okay, I think it's a bit late for wordplay. Oh man, that's way better. I'll keep it just in case, but or however that freaking brain rot song goes. I want to mix it in. Sorry. Oh wait. Nah. Yeah. Oh, I am keeping that. I thought this was a sale. Fuck that off. Like that. Honestly, it's no worse than Beyonce. Both sound like a sound you've imagined a bird would make doing those throat jerks as trying to regurgitate food. That's kind of how I see Lady Gaga. There is maybe like one or two Beyonce songs I like, but for the most of it, I don't like it. I will. Can't sell Mephisto stone? But I mean, she must be doing something right, or like so many people like her, right? It appeals to some people. It appeals to a mass of people. Well, guess what? Everyone gets a free fish. Every shit has its price. Well said. All right. What did he say? I wasn't listening. But I think I have to go through the portal. Let's go. Man, that's a big axe. Wait, did I finish off in here? Beautiful. Oh, how many axes are there? Looks like there's 2 more, maybe? And the expansion is like the last one? I don't know. I haven't played this for a very long time. Oh yeah, okay. I definitely cleared out this area. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if the cutscene breaks my computer like it did last time. I think he said something along the lines of, I'm a staple character, please kill me off in the next game, and not even proper cutscene by some shit.
I did as you told me,
villain. Sounds about right.
I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer.
He's gotta go to a dermatologist.
Tarasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself.
Oh.
Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened.
They all look like they have terrible skincare regime. Can't even understand what they're saying. Oh, now they're just bones. 3 squeebs you could walk in and suck in the jaw. The care routine on is hell on the body.
The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
Devil nerds.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
I'd love to see something not meant for mortal eyes. I don't know why it's skipping. It shouldn't be skipping.
The time has come to assume your true form.
Not meant for my computer's eyes, yeah. It's like a 20-year-old cutscene, oh, it's like a 25-year-old cutscene in a revamped version of a game, and it still doesn't fucking work. Blizzard! Oh, I like this guy. OBS. Nah, yeah, maybe. I can't really test it because you can't really go back and watch the cutscene again. On top of Blizzard, yeah. Lazy shit. I like that effect on the portal there, of the souls. It's available in the main menu. Okay, cool. I'll check it out after I quit. I end the stream. There you go. Well, there you have it. A bunch of Satan nerds. And I think hopefully that'll be it. Because I am quite tired. I usually don't stream for longer than 4 hours on a weeknight, so. Do you have the OBS preview on? Like the window where you can watch what you're doing? Yeah. It's always on. I think this happened last time. I tried to load into the next act. Always turn that off. But I need to see if it's running or not. It causes extreme fuckery. Ah, okay. Yeah, this happened last time I went to the next act. It said it was loading in and it didn't do that. Turn it off when you do that and then hide it again. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, look, I'm in. Your connection has been interrupted. Nah, this is definitely Blizzard fuckery, I reckon. It just cuts to him taking a shit, and then he's okay, and then I get kicked. Fucking what a joke. Alright, anyway. There you have it, folks. Act 3, and we're done. You have a theory. Blizzard! Yeah, you can't even map it to a key. You can even map it to... Ah, okay. OBS uploading is fucking it. Ah, you reckon? And it's fucking streaming. Ah, okay. I'll, Oh, do you reckon turning the video off would help? And if anyway, in that case? Anyway, it's something for future me to have a look at. But now me is ready for bed. Thanks to... with everything. Yeah. Thanks to Rufit and Poyo Boyo for the raid. Thanks for the follow, Poyo Boyo. I hope you like it here. Thanks guys. Thanks everyone for hanging out. OBS eats so much extra GPU and CPU just to have the fucking window up. Yeah, my CPU's all like through OBS. It always looks like it's running at like 4% or something. So I don't know. It might be the GPU, but I got a 3080. I don't know. I quote to end on. Let's not talk about salt milk. Well, let's talk about salt milk. No, let's not talk about salt. No, salty milk. No milk. Not tonight. We've talked about milk. To death. And tonight is a non-milk night. DirectX tends to display shit wrong at the task manager. It's also low as shit. Death to salty milk. I think when I make God milk, I have to put a little pinch of salt in. I think it'll bring the flavor out. But yeah, I'll think about it. Anyway, thanks everyone. I'm gonna bail. Actually, is there anyone on that I can rate? No, not really. Okay, everyone, have a lovely night, and I will catch you in a couple of days. I'm gonna get up real early on Saturday and play Omori. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Omori, Diablo, and Twilight Princess off my list so I can play some new stuff. And then Sunday more Mega Drive games and stuff. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, have a lovely night.